Guys, we are live. How is everybody doing? It is a Tuesday night. It's a Wednesday morning. My camera is already messed up and I fixed it. We're live. We're going to check out a new... So I knew this game was coming out, but I didn't know it was really like an actual creature collector game. I thought it was just like a new like cozy game, but I was looking more into it and it does seem like something I'd probably like. Because there's building and there's actually like a cool story, and the art style is pretty cool. So we're gonna at least check this out for one stream and we'll see if I like it. And then maybe when it leaves early access someday, we'll come back to it. But I don't think we'll be playing this, a lot here, but we'll give it a little whirl. Oh my God, we already have some great people in chat. We already got some great people in chat. This is. No. We're gonna be doing the movie night tomorrow. So around the same time as right now, tomorrow night, we're gonna do a member movie night in my Discord tomorrow night, and we're gonna. Dances, what's the movie called? The one that Sam Raimi directed, the one that we were talking about last night. We're gonna watch that tomorrow, and it hopefully will be great. So no stream tomorrow, but we're gonna do a member movie night tomorrow night. So if I snipe you with this membership. Or you get a membership tonight, or if you become a member, make sure you join the Discord and you link your Discord with your YouTube, because we haven't done like a member movie night in quite a while. Thomas, I hope you're having a great night, buddy. 66 months is crazy. Yeet. Thomas, I love you, dude. Audrey, good to see you. Baby, good to see you. Jared, good to see you. Fellas, good to see you. Yeah, the stop motion animation, that was kind of, because everything in this game is handcrafted, like out of clay. Like they made everything out of clay, and then I think they like scanned it or something. I don't know like how that really works, but Evelyn, Jeff, we already got Jeff here tonight too. Oh my God, we got Jeff in the building. Ladina, Dale, when you keep saying in chat, you keep saying that there's no YouTube emojis. What does that mean? Like you can't use my emojis? Is that like because of like your country, or is that because your phone's glitching? Bethany, good to see you. But we're gonna try it. Like I was on, like I knew about this game for like a few weeks, and I've been like kind of like looking up stuff, and I've been like kind of like back and forth on it, and then I made the final decision today. But you guys know what I did today? I did run 5 miles, which I'm really proud of myself, because that's, for me, it's a long ways. And then I went to lunch with some friends, and then I got my passport. I applied for my passport to get renewed, so they're gonna renew it, and that was pretty productive. So I've been talking about getting that renewed for what, like, I don't know, 5 months. But I'm finally getting a new passport, so I can stop talking about that. And then I think it'll probably be here before I leave for my trip, so I don't really have to worry about like let's say I get sick on the cruise, or if I like have something happen to me. I think I should have my passport back by the time I leave. Oh my God, are we getting is that a snap click cat raid? Holy crap. Kink Nathan, Heartboy Zero, Inu Yugi Hakusho, Tedric. Dude, Cat was streaming late today. You guys, I feel like you guys were live really late. Because the last time that I had a cat raid was like a long time ago, because I've been streaming very late. If you guys want to go check out Cat, that would be awesome. And if you guys would just drop a like on your way in. I know it's like late as freaking the butt crack of Clifford the big red dog. So if you guys got a jet, I totally understand. I'm sure that it's for a lot of you guys, it's like way past your bedtimes. But we're gonna be checking out a new cozy creature collecting game today that went into early access like 12 hours ago, and I've been debating about whether or not I want to play it. So we're just gonna check it out. Yeah, Kat. Well, usually I feel like I always see your VODs on my For You page right after, like right when I start getting my stream ready to go live. I'm always like looking at YouTube to see who's still streaming. And I always like, well, I'll see your VODs pop up and it'll say like you ended stream like 3 minutes ago. So I kind of like have an idea when you end stream usually, just because of that. And and it makes me feel like I go live like way too late. I'm like, man, everyone's already ending their streams, and I'm like just getting my stream up like live right now, and everyone's already wrapping up. Yeah, I like to eat tree stars. Okay, I've never played Dark Souls before, but we're gonna play. Oh, so I leave for a vacation this month, and when I come back, I think we're gonna play some Dark Souls here. We might do like Dark Souls Fridays or Dark Souls Saturdays, and I'm probably gonna get my freaking ass beat. Like those I don't even know what the guys in the game are called, but they're about to smite me down, and they're about to freaking schmuck my ass, and they're gonna pluck me out. They're gonna, yeah. I mean, I played hard games before, but I'm not good at Souls-like. I could be a Hollow Knight boss any day, but dude, Souls-like bosses, I don't know if I can beat a Souls-like boss. But they're probably gonna pound my ass. Jared, did you drop the link for Cat? Jared, if you would do me a huge favor, would you mind dropping the link for Cat? I'm gonna gift a membership here quick, guys. You guys really should check out Cat. I've known Cat on YouTube for probably like, how long have I known Cat for? I think I knew her since she was like a kitten. Yeah, when I first met Cat on YouTube, she was a snap click kitten, and then now she's like a full grown cat. But please check her out if you would do me a favor. I remember, but you know how kittens spell with a K? She spelled kitten with a C, and then when she became a cat, she used the K. So she got it like a little bit backwards, but I think it still fits. Yeah, Jared, you're awesome. I appreciate the link drop. We're gonna play. I don't know. I really like it though. My dad's birthday was on Sunday, so my sleep schedule. I went to bed after his birthday around the time I go live, and dude, it ruined my life. But I like this sleep schedule. I love getting up around like 10, and then like having like a little bit of time at night to just relax and vibe, and then I go live, and then my mom got a new puppy, so I've been going over there in the morning to let her out, and it's just worked out really well. I let her out for a while. I play with her for a while, put her back in her kennel. And then I just kind of go about my day. Dude, the longer I have this sleep schedule, the more I like it. Because at first I'm like, it's okay. But like, it just works so well with my life. And it works so well with like, I don't know. I don't think a lot of people would prefer to be awake when I am. But dude, I just really like being awake right now. But I'm going on a trip at the end of the month. I'm going on a cruise. And I'm going to have to change my whole sleep schedule for like a whole week. And I'm probably going to have a hard time adjusting to that. Wait, guys, I don't think oh no, we did lose Wordle yesterday. But yeah, like it really, it's just like who I am now. Like I never really planned on having this late of a stream schedule, but it's just nice to like go live and vibe here. And like, I like seeing who is being degenerates. And then there's people from other time zones that are cool. You know what? I mostly stream to get away from the people that are in my time zone, because everyone in my time zone is kind of stinky. So, you know, I go live when, hey, Jam, I hope you're having a wonderful night. See, you're awake. Jam's always awake late, too. Yeah, Jeff, you're the reason. You're never giving me a Wordle word ever again. If you think you're going to give me a Wordle word, I don't care if you super chat a freaking bajillion dollars to try to get a word. You're not. Oh, Jeff, you know how you we were auctioning, yes, last night we were auctioning off Jared for when I leave, so we're trying to see who gets custody of him. Ben Solo super chatted $20, a little bit above you, like $20.50. So you actually don't get custody of Jared, but Ben did. So now you're the new heir. Are you, fellas? Are you Eastern time? I'm from Michigan. Yo, Muck, how you doing, buddy? Muck, your birthday is on the same day as mine, right? I think. You're June 23rd, right? I believe. And I'm pretty sure I every year I forget that, and then I remember that. But I didn't forget this year. So both of our birthdays are on June 23rd, right? That's awesome, Muck. Well, I'll be streaming. We'll probably do like a 12-hour stream for my birthday this year, and we should have a good time. We're gonna do I think yesterday Jeff sent me both of these, so we're gonna be able to do some pack openings for Chaos Rising next in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So we'll open a pack of this every hour, and then we're gonna play like 12 different games the whole stream. And it's taking everything I have then I open these right now, because I know this set has some cool cards. But I'm just gonna sit on these for like 20 more days. And then for my birthday, we'll rip them open. Jeff, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Jasmine, it's so good to see you. Alter Ego, what's going on, buddy? Whoa, you went to U of M? Dude, I went to a U of M football game last year. I went to the opener last year. I don't live too far away from U of M. It's like an hour drive, but... Yeah, so we're the same time zone. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I'm excited to get out of Michigan for a while, though. It's gonna be nice. All right, does anybody beside Jeff want to give me a word for Wordle? Anybody, literally anybody here that wants to give me a Wordle word, anybody can give me one. For our birthday? Okay, we'll do a stream for our birthday. So, but just because we're doing a stream for our birthday doesn't mean if I get a good pull, it's our pull. I mean, it's still my pull. If I get a card that's worth a lot of money, Muck, I'm not sharing with you. I guess I can share with you. I'll give you like 30% stake in the cards I open. Ooh. I like when people give me new words. I don't know what that means though. Quern? Okay, before I use this word for Wordle, I'm going to see what it means. A quern is an ancient hand-operated stone mill used for grinding grains like wheat and barley or crushing materials like spices and metal ores. I like it. Hey Dream, I was in your stream this morning for like a hot minute because I was in the car running to my mom's place and I saw you were live and I put you on my little dashboard and I was lurking while I was driving there. Jared, what the heck? Jared, we must have grew up like not too far from each other. I'm telling you, everybody here's from Michigan. Everybody, like, I meet new people, everyone's from Michigan. Wow, I kind of forget that a lot of times, Jared. I forget that you're actually, like, you grew up so close to me. That's ridiculous. I guess I'll show you guys what the game looks like tonight before we play Wordle. I'll show you guys what we're playing, okay? So this game is, it's like a handcrafted creature collector, right? With building. So it actually has building elements to it. And everything is made out of clay, and it was like scanned to be in the game. I don't know how much story it's going to have, and for early access, I'm not expecting like a lot of story, but I'm expecting to at least get to like a feel for like the game's mechanics. And there's a whole bunch of creatures in the game that you can actually interact with and see. And it seems like some of them, like, you know, you can use them to like farm materials in the world. It reminds me a lot of Ooblets, kind of. And I mean, I'm surprised it's $25 early access. That's kind of a steep price to ask for an early access game. So, I'm assuming it'll have, like, it's got farming, it's got building, there's a giant creature you can build on. I'm not even sure if you can build off that creature. Maybe that's the only creature you can actually build on, but that's kind of what made me want to try this game out. Because that trailer today, I watched it and I'm like, all right, that might be a good one to try. Okay, let's play Wordle really fast, and then we'll. Ooh. Okay. Kind of a bad start. Man, I guess we'll just go with snack. I should have went with snap. I should have went with cat. I should have went with click. Why don't we go with click? Dude, like cat rated us today. But if there was ever a time to use the word click, it's today. And I didn't even do that. Okay. Just so I can see if I can figure out where these words are. This might be a good way, because it might end with Y. It starts with N. What? I had a feeling. That was a good snipe. That was a good snipe. If there was a way to get the Wordle streak back alive, that was the way to do it. Okay. I gotta fix the member goal. Mug, our birthday's in 20 days from today. That's crazy. I only have 20 more days of being 30. Oh my god. Where's the time going? How is that even possible? I have... Wow. I have 20 more days of being 30. Hey, Dan says, what is that movie called again? What's the movie called that by Sam Raimi? I keep forgetting the name. I know we talked about it like twice here now. But we're gonna be watching that tomorrow. Yeah, Muck, we already have a family, dude. I'm 31 and I'm like, nah, I still have time. I'm 31 and I'm just living my life. I'm just pursuing my stuff. You're doing pretty good with your life, Mug. I feel like you're doing all right. I hope this game has send help. What, are you in trouble? You want me to call somebody? Here, we'll make I'll make should we go for epic settings? Do you think my computer can handle this without exploding? Whoa. Call party member A, call party member B. Inventory, walk, demolish. Wait, L shift is the walk. Build, rotate right. Inventory slot right. Equip item toggle. Party menu. Okay. I'm going to turn the background music off. Jeff, I love you. I know you probably found my channel. Wait, is my desktop audio on? No. Jeff, you probably found my channel a long time ago, man. I've been streaming for 6.5 years. Oh, they can actually make your character. Da-na-na-na. Yeah, I've been streaming for 6.5 years, dude. Oh, Muck, really? The grass is greener, 9 to 5 sucks, and I dream of doing gaming content sometimes. We're all right where we're meant to be. I mean, you could definitely do it, Muck. You know, you could definitely do it. I know streamers that have families that have like 4 kids, they still find time to stream. It wouldn't be easy, especially if you have like younger kids, but as they get older, you could always explore that. It's just weird how you always like look at other people and you always think that like they have it more figured out than you do, you know? And then sometimes I don't really understand like how lucky I am to be where I'm at with this channel. And I just like, you can lose yourself in like worrying about things and worrying about where you're going, or if you're doing the right things, or if you're in the right place, or if like, that is weird. Okay, I'm gonna just call myself Nick, and we'll call my Terra world, we'll call it Beacon. So just like Minecraft, this is gonna be like, you can actually have seeds. Oh my god. Only 2 skins. Well, I'm picking this one. Well, guys, as you can see, we have a wide variety of different skin options in the game. We have this one, and we have this one. I'm sure they're going to add more after early access ends, but so you can really dress your character up exactly how you want it to look. If you have a certain you know, style in mind. Since the beginning of time, we've told many stories about the creation of worlds. Worlds are living creatures. We call these creatures Terrabeasts. Starting out quite small, they grow as they gather diverse flora and fauna. Once a Terrabeast reaches full maturity, the time comes to join the other worlds among the stars. And then the cycle begins anew. None of this would be possible without the help of the most unlikely creatures. This is already adorable. Most unlikely creatures imaginable. And they grow in the ground. The tiny Astor, you are one of them. It is up to you to bring a new Terrabeast. What am I narrating, a kid's book? It's up to you to bring a new Terrabeast into being. The Terrabeast went over the full moon. Red Terrabeast, blue Terrabeast, yellow Terrabeast, big Terrabeast, small Terrabeast, wide Terrabeast. From the moment you hatch, it is the strength of your bond that will nourish them and help them grow. Now it is time to wake up. Your journey together begins. Gather, make friends, grow your world. Once when I was a young stallion, whoa, so the first thing I'm noticing is the art style looks exactly how it does in the trailer. Oh my god, that is adorable. I'm pretty surprised I never heard about this game before today. So okay, you have your party members. Wake the Terrabeast. Wait, so I was growing on the Terrabeast back I was like a, whoa. I didn't think you'd unlock this guy till later in the game, but you get him right away. Okay, the music's kind of lit. Whoa, dude. Well, I think we have to craft craft our own tools, right? Starflower. Oh, you can take stuff. Okay. A common meadow flower whose beauty is favored by many beasts. So it looks like there's foraging, which I guess I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, a little bit like Spore. I think so too. It's given me... You found a seed, water it once daily to help it grow. Your seeds will sprout into crops, bushes, or trees. If it's a tree, it'll keep growing from a small sapling into a large, mature tree. Unlike the official, like the Steam page for the game, they said there's a lot of seeds. Like, you can, like, get a ton of them, and you can plant, like, a bunch of different seeds. So I'm guessing you can build, like, pretty robust and, like, pretty big farms, you know? But I guess my question is, how do I get off this guy? Am I just stuck up here forever? Oh, maybe it's like a teleporting system. So we just... Oh, that's awesome. So I'm kind of free to run around and harvest, and I just come back to him whenever I want. Broad and sturdy, this leaf is a simple yet vital tool of the wild. I would say so far, like for like I'm going into the game tonight knowing that $25 is pretty expensive for early access, so I'm keeping that in mind. But so far, this looks cool. And you can like, these look like little coins you can collect. You found some pollen. Collect pollen and use it on any seeds or trees to boost their growth today. All you have to do is get close and the pollen will find its way to the plant. Well, guys, I'm a pollinator. We're gonna be doing. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of, where the wild things are. That's exactly like the vibe I get from this game. I think I was trying to think what it did, and there's a day and night cycle. So on the top right, you can see I think it's just turning into daytime, right? That's such a good take, or such a good okay, we can just grab rocks. I used to read that book all the time. You're a pollinator too. I like to pollinate every now and then. You know, isn't it like a very human thing? We all want to spread our seeds. You know, we're all the gardeners of our own destiny. Oh, those are harmful. Oh, those are like the bee's nest of the game, huh? I want to run up to it. I want to run up to it, and I want to take some honey, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do that. Give me my honey, dude. Give me the freaking honey. Let me take the honey. I'm gonna take this flower though. Okay, I don't think we have the tool for that yet. But you see like these little huts right here? We can eventually craft those. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $5, dude. I found out so many actors went to NYU. I said NYU. Captain America, Pedro Pascal, and Adam Sandler. What do you mean Chris Evans did? I don't know if Captain America went to your college, but Chris Evans might have. Hey, Jeff, I really appreciate it, man. So it looks like if you have any pollen on you, it'll automatically be deposited into any plants that you walk up to. Is that a snail? That guy's booking it. Here, can I grab this? Thank you, Jeff. Feed an OddFauna to show them you are friendly. Try to figure out what their favorite food is. When you think they trust you enough, try and befriend them. What? Okay. Dude, this snail, I would die for this guy. I would give my right nut for this guy. Okay, well, I don't know if his name is Linus, or his species is called Linus, but we're gonna keep feeding him. Ooh, I think you like that one. Did you guys see what the little sparks above his head? Here, let me feed him again. You know, it almost feels like Pokemon in a way. Here, let me see if I can befriend him now. No, not yet. So it looks like you gotta win over their trust. What, do you want me to like force feed him? I gotta like force feed him like... Hey Jam, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. I hope you have a great rest of your night, Jam. Thanks for always spending time here before you go to bed. I know I go live really late for you. Night is fast approaching. If you haven't already, it's a good time to build a shelter and a bed. Sleeping in a bed at night will make sure you wake up with full energy. So it looks like you can sleep through the whole night. Can I rescue Linus and then bring him to bed with me? Linus, the nighttime's coming. We're gonna be in trouble if you don't come with me. We're gonna die out here. I want to feed you. Linus, I don't want the predators come out at night and they want to eat herbivores. I wonder if maybe you have to like feed them certain things, or else they probably won't want to be your friend. Yeah, Jam, I really appreciate the time. Thanks for hanging out. Linus is so full they fell asleep. Well, Linus is gonna die tonight. I guess if he comes back and if he comes back tomorrow, we'll try to befriend him again. Is there any kind of like, okay, this is my backpack, this is my community. These are all the different kind of fauna you can, wow, look at that one. These are all the fauna that I currently have tamed. I don't know how to build though. Like the game hasn't taught me how to build yet. Wood. A raw chunk of wood used to craft tools and shelter. You have gathered enough resources to craft the hammer. It is the most useful tool. With it, you can start building. Okay, I figured it was probably the wood. What the hell is that thing? Guys, okay, what are those like little dolls that have like the hair that stands up that you can brush them and like they're just like their hair is like super crazy? Yeah, don't feed them salt. You think you would wither away? What are those things called? Sleeping with a slug? Oh, Queen, you know, I'm 31 years old almost. I've slept with a few slugs in my life, Queen. All right, and I think every guy has, every woman has too. And oh yeah, they're called troll dolls. He looks like a troll doll, but but he looks like a fauna troll doll. Yeah, I've slept with a few trolls in my day. Or no, sorry. I mean, I didn't mean troll. I've probably slept with a few of them too. Not really. Haven't we all gotten down and dirty with a troll and a slug every now and then? Oh, okay. We can't leave the area. I didn't even mean to say that. I didn't even mean to say that, guys. I promise I didn't mean to say that. I really didn't mean that. I really didn't mean that, guys. I meant slug, dude. Please don't cancel me. YouTube, please don't. If YouTube's watching, please don't cancel me. Please. I'm just talking about getting down and dirty and sleeping with slugs. Don't cancel me. Wait, how do I build again? It said we can make a hammer somehow, right? How do I craft? Use, interact, inventory, walk, demolish, build. Did it tell me how to make a hammer? Oh, it's on this menu. Oh, okay. Used for building structures and furniture. A flimsy starter tool used for chopping down trees. You can chop the trees down. You can make a wood pickaxe. We can make a wood hammer, a wood pickaxe, a wood shovel, a watering can, a stick. So the game will have combat too. So we're going to be able to actually like kill things. Well, I'm not going to be stabbing that slug. I'm going to use this stick to protect my slug friend. I guess we could try to hit him with this quick. You want? Should I smack the troll? Dude, look at the animation for this. It almost looks like it's like claymation. Come here, troll. I don't think you can actually kill him, right? Oh yeah, he can fight. Oh, what? What the hell's happening? Are those the police? Because I'm getting arrested. What? I don't understand this. What is the point of that? How do they know when I hit somebody? How do they know just to run at me and will they stop? Your energy has dropped below half. Eating food or sleeping for the night refills your energy. Food can be foraged in the wild or farmed from crops you grow. So I can harvest fruit from these things? Okay, it takes 5 days to grow a broadleaf bush. I'm gonna grow some freaking bushes, guys. We're gonna be growing a lot of bushes. Did you, fellas? I did too. I think when I was really young, I did have one of those troll like pencil toppers. You know where I got it from? I got it from the Scholastic Book Fair. Remember those ones that would like come to your school and then people would like forget their money at home. They wouldn't bring it to school and they would try to steal stuff. And then they would get caught stealing and then they get in trouble. That happened in my school a lot. A striking plant with the softest bloom. But like Scholastic Book Fair days were awesome. I remember I'd always go down to like the library and they'd have everything set out. And I would just like, my mom would give me like, you know, $20 to go spend on books. And I would like get one that I liked. And then all my friends would sometimes like, they'd forget their money at home and, you know, they weren't thieves. So they would just get jealous. We gotta make a shelter. Should we build one? Maybe we should build one. Use your hammer to build yourself a home, then use it to make it cozy with a bed, workbench, chest, and more. Open the tool menu to see what you can build. Dude, Ego, I used to be a book nerd, dude. Well, look at all the different... I used to be a really big book nerd. Those are... Okay, we can't even build these yet. A bug trap. But I haven't been reading a lot lately. Dude, how many hits does it take to take down a tree? Hey guys, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and I'm gonna hold my mouse down, and when I come back, it still won't be chopped down. I'm exhausted. Let me eat a food. You can use it to change the ground below your feet, dig down to find treasure or water. You can dig in the game? Pile up dirt to help you build. Smooth the ground for new farms. You can dig for buried treasure? Nice watering can. Use it to water seeds each day and see them grow. When you need to refill it, find a river, lake, or dig yourself a well. Guys, it's nighttime. I should have already had a shelter by now, but I don't. We might die out here. We're gonna be fine, right? What is that thing? What the hell? Guys, is he gonna attack me? Is this a horror game? Hoot! Hoot! It might be fun to see. I know, Jasmine. It sucks when I go live so late and people miss stuff that they want to see, you know. I know. Well, we got more pollen. That's just the nature of YouTube, man. You know, when I go live so late, people show up here and they can't stay too long. But that's just how it goes. So if we get 4 wood per tree, how many would we get if we if we cut a tree down, you think? And there's also, this game also will have different biomes. No, Mel, we played Pokopia last night. We were building a greenhouse and it's coming out really cool. I always play variety games here, you know? Like, I don't always stick with one game for too long. Yeah, we played Pokopia for like 6 hours last night. But it's just better if I don't play it too much, because then, like, you know, it's more fun when I come back to it. But what does MMB mean? MMB. Oh, middle mouse button. Okay. No, I'll be playing Pokopia for a long time. Like, we're gonna be playing that for probably like years to come. So I just don't want to I don't want to like burn out on it too much. What the f... Okay. I can befriend him. He's a carnivore. Yeah, Pokopia is one of my favorite cozy games of all time, you know? And I plan on, like, I want to treat the game like a marathon and not a sprint. I don't want to, like, just play it all at one time and get bored of it. It'll be a game that people look forward to, and we'll come back to it every now and then, but it's not a game that I really want to play a lot, you know? Because, I mean, we played it every day here for, like, 2 months. But I really like Pokopia a lot, you know? So if they're a carnivore, I'm assuming that we can't just feed them plants. That would make sense. So we probably have to feed them other fauna, like other creatures. But I don't really want to, I don't want to do that, really. And these guys are adorable. I just don't know. They're an omnivore, so maybe we can feed this guy. You're about to fall asleep. So it looks like when they get closer to me, it looks like that they're becoming more my friend. I think that's what I missed before. Oh. Okay, and then when they run away from you like you're a creep, that means that you're doing a really bad job. But I want to build like a little house. I want to find, if there's like a body of water, I want to build like a giant mansion. Okay. And we passed out in the middle of nowhere. You have spent the night in the wild and you are now exhausted. Sleeping in a bed at night will make sure you wake up with full energy. Wow, that's awesome. So you get a certain amount of gems. A gift package has arrived. There's a note too. A gift package has arrived. You know what that looks like? It looks like a starting chest. Whoa, carrots. See, and like, I want to build on the back of this guy, but do I? Oh, I guess there's water over there. We're gonna go build a mansion. I wonder if we can we drive this thing, or is this thing only stationary? Go down. Grow, okay, the waystone. Grow the Terrabeast to activate. The altar is where you can grow your Terrabeast. It literally will get bigger, giving you more room to build a community. For a Terrabeast to grow, it needs plenty of healthy trees and happy OddFauna. Go grow some trees and befriend some OddFauna. But I don't know if I want to grow in the back of this or not. I don't know. I want to, like, but I feel, what if we leave the area and I lose my base? You know? Hey, Lulu, I'm so glad to see you. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Jared, you're getting very sleepy. Jared. Lay down in this bed so I can saran wrap you and get ready to sell you to Ben tomorrow. Jared, look into my eyes. You're getting very sleepy, brother. Ooh, this looks like a good place to grow some stuff. Jared, I love you. You're getting very sleepy, though. Lay down right here. Ben's coming to pick you up in the morning, and I need to make sure you're ready to be presented to him. You're getting a little bit sleepy, Jared. If you wake up and if you wake up in a shipping container, just know that that's just how it's meant to be. Oh my God, there's like water fauna. Oh, what is that guy? That's like a little water. Oh, he just ran over him. It's like a little water hedgehog warthog thing. Oh, he's got kind of a freaking pecker for a nose, doesn't he? I don't know what that is, but we're gonna go tame that. That one's adorable. And I want to build a house by the water. Yo, Chief, good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing great, man. But I think it's only telling me to turn back because we're still like in the tutorial, I think. Maybe we just gotta pass the tutorial and we can I just don't know if I should build on the should we build on the guy's back or should I build somewhere else? Maybe we just build on his back. You know, because then we can I think that's probably gonna be a good idea. He'll be like my little portable fauna base and it'll have all my resources there, which is probably smart for me to go do that. So let's just go collect some stuff and we'll cut a tree down and we'll build like a little base on his back. Okay, that thing is amazing. I don't even know what this is, but I'm gonna tame it right now. Greckle. I wish I could nickname these after you guys. I would nickname this one Lulu. Or maybe I would name it, yeah, More Pecking. I'm gonna name him More Pecco. Because all he does is he just pecks everything. You like that one? Think you'll like a leaf? This is where it usually goes wrong and they run away from me. He didn't run away. Dude, what the heck? I can't get any of these creatures to like me. What, like, I gotta go get more fruit. All right, dude, I'll come back tomorrow. You're not even ready for friendship. Wait, none of them even want to associate with me. They're all just like, yeah, we're not. They're like, you know, that Nick guy's kind of stinky, and we're happy living our lives as like free animals. So I don't think we're gonna really associate with him. I'm just gonna. Ooh, there's a bone. My backpack is full. Can we make a bigger backpack? I'm gonna. That bone's probably rare, so I'm gonna grab that really fast. A bone may be enjoyed by certain furry beasts. I like bones. What the hell is that thing? You are wet. Asters hate being wet. Your actions will cost more energy when you're wet. Dude, I'm wet. I know, dude. Walter, I'm trying to like stuff food in their mouth, but every time I try to do that, they're not reciprocating. Dude, I'm soaked. I'm drenched. I'm gonna go build a base. And I wanna go cut a tree down, but it takes too much energy to do that. And these little puff creatures, they won't even it would be nice if I could get them to like join me, and they would be like my little puff friends, and they would help me farm and stuff, and they'd help me like cut trees down, but none of them want to join me. What am I supposed to do? Um, Here, let's get back on top of this guy, and then we'll start building a base. Cause I think we're gonna need that for shelter. Dude, that is awesome. And we can probably get more wood from these guys, right? I don't know what I want, like how I'm gonna build the base though. How do we do this? Oh shoot. Okay. Shutters, fences, wood wall triangles, wood. There's pillars. There's wood cubes. There's wood quarter walls, wood stairs, wood triangles, wood roof peaks, wood roofs, wood door frames, wooden doors, wooden windows, and then wooden walls and wooden floors. Okay. But I'd like to chop some of these trees down before I like start building up here, you know? But it just takes a lot of your energy out. Jeff, what are you talking about? You're gonna be driving somewhere tonight? Jeff, you're gonna be leaving somewhere? You're gonna go somewhere tonight? Why are you driving in the middle of the night, bro? Can you wait till the morning? You know how many crazy people drive this late? Dude, be careful. I would never recommend driving at night, dude. He's getting crabs? That's not really any of my business, but I don't know if like a lot of people would drive to get crabs. I think a lot of people would drive to get crabs removed. Like if you have like an STD or something, I think that like you might drive to get that removed, right? Just be careful, Jeff. Just be very careful, buddy. Okay, I want to limit test the building. I want to see what we can build in this game. Is there a snapping feature, kind of? Can like, will this snap onto this one? Or not really? What? Yeah, it will, but only if we... What if I do this? Okay, the grid feature seems kind of weird. Bro, I can just dig on his back like that? That is so crazy. Hey, sorry, Mr. Terrabeast. I'm just gonna dig on your back a little bit, okay? You have like a lot of acne back here, and I'm just gonna have to dig it up. What the heck? But I guess it kind of flattens it for you, so you have like... This is crazy. Kind of cool. This game's already like blowing my expectations away. I like the simplicity of it, and like just like it's very, very, very simple. Okay, we're gonna build this more just on like we're gonna build it like actually on here. See, why won't that snap on? Like, why can't I get that to just snap? Is it not level or something? What the heck? Yeah, it seems like it's just not very level up here. That one doesn't even. That one's not even snapping onto the other ones. I want to grab those logs, but I can't right now. Can we just keep digging? Like, what if I just keep like using my my shovel here and we just keep digging? Is that making the terrain go down? Is that like how you do it? This guy's probably hating the fact that I'm just digging on its back. I'm sure. Is that painful, you think? I mean, it's just dirt. Yeah, I know we don't have any energy, but I don't have any food right now, so I gotta build a house so I can start growing food. I'm very aware of that. That's why I'm building a shelter right now. And we're gonna build a farm. We just gotta. I gotta start growing stuff. I gotta start finding like, and I eat food before, and I gotta find a way to build chests. Can I eat? I can't eat this, can I? How much energy? Oh, that does give you energy. Okay, I'm gonna eat all these star fruit. I thought there were some foods that was only for other fauna, and then there was some that was only for you. But that's not the case. Are there grow beds? Okay, wood floor. Okay, there are chests, wood chairs. Dude, you can build a campfire. So like you and your fauna can all hang out together at night. That is awesome. That is actually super cool. I just don't know how to like make that lower. I don't want the whole I don't. What if I just build from the highest point and we just build over, right? That might be the way to go. This is probably going to be, and it'll be all flat too. That's the way to do it. That's called using your brain, Nicholas. We're gonna build a crazy back. Like this guy's gonna like that dude. We're gonna be taking some like. How do I say this without sounding dirty? Hey Lindsay, are you here right now, Lindsay? I was gonna tell you something today when I saw you in chat. Sticky natural substance from trees helpful in crafting. It was about that one video you posted in the Discord today, or that one trailer. I gotta ask you about that. I gotta tell you what I was gonna say today. I can just tell you. Here, let me. What if we just chop this log? We should get a lot of wood, right? Okay, so your axes do break. I only have one wood. I can break this, right? I can just break one of these, and then we'll make another hammer. Oh no, I was supposed to make an axe. I'm dumb. I'm stupid. It wanted me to make. It wanted me to. All right, let's use this. So let's say if I craft something and it falls on the ground. Wait, okay. What? I made that because I made that axe, but it didn't fall on the ground or nothing happened. That's so stupid. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. I've been chopping logs all week just to pass the time away. Okay, I'm gonna drop this stick. No, I should probably not. I should probably just drop. I need that sap though too. What is this thing? That's the bone. Here, I'm gonna just destroy that, and we will grab this wood, and we're gonna build a house. They gave me 31 wood. See, why is this one not flush? That one looks like it's not the same level as the other ones. I don't like that. Dude, okay, do you guys know, like, when you have, this is kind of a side story. Do you guys know when you have, like, dreams? And they're dreams, like, when you're back in high school? I always have this dream where I'm a senior, and I failed all my junior year classes, and I'm having to play catch up, so I don't have to get held back, and or being stopped from graduating. I had a dream last night that I was taking a class, and I was hiding it from all my friends that I wasn't going to be graduating because I failed a few classes my junior year, and I was stressing out so freaking much. And I woke up and I was clenching my teeth, and I was like grinding my teeth. And I was so happy to wake up and not be in that dream anymore. I don't know why I have to dream that stuff all the time. But dude, it's so annoying. Like my friends were all like, they're all it was a workbench. Like, they're all getting ready to graduate, and they're all having, like, you know, they're all, like, happy, and I'm sitting there, like, stressed that I'm not going to be graduating, and it just, it was such a bad dream. But I woke up, and it was all good, so. Do you, body? Bro, those dreams suck. And, like, they're, like, you'll be, like, in, like, one of your classes, and it looks just like how it looked when you were back in school. I'm gonna die. I need to sleep. Can I build a bed right now? I need more wood. Oh man. Okay, I'm just gonna build a bed before I die. Oh, I need to have a roof on this? Are you kidding me? I can't just sleep. I can't raw dog it and have a night at, like... What if I just do this? Can I put this above me? Need more resources. Oh my god. Okay, we'll put it up here. Does that work? Alright, day 2. That worked. So you don't really need to have, yeah, Microwave said this game reminded her of Spore. The more I'm playing it, the more I do get a lot of Spore vibes. I only played Spore like twice in my life, but yeah, I do see how it reminds you of Spore. Okay, we should build a garden, and we got to start recruiting more of these little critters. And I want to go back for that blue one. Remember that one, like that blue hedgehog we found? A delicate, fragrant flower with the sweetest nectar. A delicate flower with a sweet nectar. My backpack is full. Okay. Well, let's go chop one of these trees down while I have a lot of energy right now. I think this is the one that was chopping down where I almost got it chopped down anyways. How much wood was that? See, and I assume as time goes on, I'm assuming that you'll get better equipment that can cut these down faster, or maybe we'll craft food that'll help us like with chopping and stuff. Maybe that's how like the cooking comes into play. Because I can't imagine that every tree will take this long to cut down forever, which that would be crazy. Because I'm spending all day sun up to sundown chopping these goddamn trees down. It feels the same as when I bump into friends I haven't seen in years. Like no time has moved and we were straight back into friends. I know, like when I go down for vacation next month, I'm going to be seeing one of my friends that I haven't seen since senior year in high school, because he's going to be like giving me a ride from the airport, and I'm excited to see how much has changed. Like, will it feel weird to see him, or will it feel natural? You know. Because some of my friends, when I haven't seen them in a long time, it doesn't feel weird at all to see him again. But sometimes it does. Okay, I have 30 wood. So it really depends, like, on the person, I think, you know? Wait, how do I get back up? But I'm hopeful that we'll hit it, you know, we'll pick up where we left off. Because, like, senior year, we were really, really good friends. And then time just has a way of, like, you know, separating you from people. And one of the hard things about life is, like, having people that you love that don't really end up making it into the later parts of your life. All right. So I'm going to put a door here. Window here. Window here. How much wood do I have left? 8. Okay. The building feels good. So far, that's what I can say about it. The building feels really good. Okay. There's a lot of wood there. So if we just... So it does take, like, a long time to cut a tree down, but you have a lot of wood once you do that. So let's go... Okay, I can't even go through here anymore. Wood wall. Wood wall. Dude, the animation is just awesome. How have I only heard about this game, like, as of yesterday? Like, I feel like I should have known about this game for a lot longer. It's very good, so... Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Is there a there are stairs. And we can put stairs in the house, too, right? Oh, hey, Brog. I hope you're having a great day, buddy. Brog, I'm really glad to see you, man. We're playing a new game tonight, buddy, and it's pretty cool. Brog, how the heck are you doing, buddy? Whoa. So you can have the stair... Wait, why did that one just build into the wall like that? I didn't expect a lot from this game, like, at all. I thought it would, like, be so bare bones, but it doesn't seem... I mean, like, we haven't seen a lot of content yet, but... It's definitely not as bare bones as I was expecting. It's way better already than I thought it would be. What the heck? Okay, that was a glitch. Okay, that was weird. Brog, you doing good, man? How's life going? What's new, Brog? Emma, Jeff drinks so much pre-workout. This guy drinks a lot of coffee and a lot of pre-workout. But I did too back in the day when I was working out a lot. I would take, like, I would go to the gym. I would take a scoop and a half of protein or a pre-workout, and I would still drink coffee throughout the day. But I haven't used pre-workout in a long time. Yeah, tell him, Emma. I just use coffee and creatine now when I go to the gym. Like, that's all I use. I use a little bit of coffee, or a little bit of creatine, have a banana and some peanut butter. Jeff, it better not be. Your birthday is gonna be a Vietnamese coffee cup, bro. It better not be, Jeff. I'm returning it. If you get me one of those, I'm returning it, brother. Heck no. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. I gotta move these steps. Dude, the animation for stuff, it feels so good. Like when you break stuff, the little sound effects feel really good. And then we will go boom. No. Yeah, and like with pre-workout, dude, it like if you're sensitive to caffeine, it can completely like just my adrenals. I feel like my like adrenal gland is like overworked, dude. Like I got to a point where I would feel tired if I didn't have pre-workout. That's how I knew I was like really dependent on pre-workout, so I stopped having it. I mean, Jeff, I would rather use Vietnamese coffee than use pre-workout. There's no way I would prefer pre-workout anymore. And like, dude, like the thing with pre-workouts too is these companies are not really regulated that much, so you don't know if there's like heavy metals and like all kinds of things that are toxic for you that they just kind of, you know, that make their way into these concoctions. They're probably okay. But the amount of like heavy metals that they've discovered that like come from these things is just crazy. You're gonna get lead poisoning. You're gonna get mercury in your body. You're gonna get arsenic in your body probably. So I would just be careful. Hey, Exit, thank you so much for being a member for 54 months of your life, brother. That's really cool. Exit, I appreciate you, man. Dude, I could probably go work a 9 to 7 and then come back and this tree would still not be chopped down. But dude, this game is so beautiful. I'm so impressed so far. I'm so impressed. Exit, you're really great, man. Thank you so much. Hoping to hit 100 one day. Dude, my friend Sophia, she's been a member for this channel for 71 months. And she put her renewal in the chat yesterday, and it made me feel so old. I think her and my friend El Papa are the two longest members around here. You know how awesome it is that someone's chosen to be around this channel for 71 months and they're still not tired of me? You know? I would never have expected someone to be around that long. Like, I saw that yesterday. I just didn't even know how to like, that it blew my mind. There was a time in my life when I was like a new YouTuber and I was a fresh face on this platform, but now I'm I'm someone that's been around for a long time. So I don't even know when that changed, you know? Like now, nobody would ever call me a new YouTuber now. I'm like an old fart. I wonder if those, what if I can break this quick? Yeah, I'll always raid you, man. I just always like to raid people on this platform that are really good people, you know? If I think you're a good person, I would always be happy to raid you. You know, especially if you've been around my channel a long time, dude, I love raiding people like that, man. Wait, what is that? Oh, I just freaking poured water on that. So I never need to thank you. I never need anything like that, man. I'm just happy to raid you, and I'm happy to show love back where I can. You're one of the goats, dude. You're one of the goats. No. These fences are like kind of weird. You know, tonight really feels like a 2022 stream because we got raided by Snap Click Cat, which feels like that's very 2022, and we also have Exit in the stream saying nice things about me. We're back with we went back in time. It's crazy. And we got Jeff in the chat tonight. Like that's pretty crazy too. How 2022? Okay, these fences are going to drive me crazy. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. What are we doing wrong here? See, I don't think these fences are meant to be like on those platforms. So what if I put them down like this, right? See, that looks a lot better. I want to say that's how they're supposed to be, but I don't like them like that. Okay, well, let's go to bed. It's getting to be nighttime. I know. 2022 was a crazy time in my life, too. It was probably one of the better years that I've had as a streamer, though. Who here was ever around when I used to do, I used to go live in the morning, and I would do Tea with Nick. I don't think anyone was here for that, but those were crazy streams. That was like the first year I was a streamer. I would go live like on a random Wednesday morning, and it was when like everybody like was working from home and everybody was getting COVID. I used to do like early morning streams, but that was a long time ago. And then I used to also Tea with Nick was so fire. Don't lie, bro. Don't even lie, Jeff. It wasn't even that cool. Yeah, right. Wait, what do these do? Bro. Can I open and close these? Bro. Oh, no. How would I open and close the shutters? What? That doesn't even make any sense. How would I, like, shouldn't he be allowed to do that? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Yeah, Tea with Nick was a game changer. Oh, Lay Monster. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Lay, I think I saw you, I was in my friend McDazzy's stream today, and I think I saw you in Daz's stream. I was lurking for a little bit. Thanks for the raid, bro. We're playing a new game tonight. And I didn't expect a lot from it, but I'm enjoying it a lot. Jeff, are you under a blanket because your parents are going to be mad at you for watching my stream? I am so disappointed in you. Go to bed, brother. Hey Jeff, I love you. Dude, remember when I used to walk summer? I used to go live. Man, I really miss those days. I had so much fun. God, I miss her so much. Man, I would do anything to have her back for a day and get to walk her again and get to go live. Those were such fun days. I really, really miss her a lot. You're sitting in your car rotting. Jeff, why are you outside, bro? What? Yeah, Emma, I showed you guys my bike, and then I took it for a bike ride, and then the back tire blew out. And then I said, "Hey guys, my back tire blew out. I need to walk my bike home, so I'll go live later tonight." And I walked my bike home for 2 miles, depressed. It was seriously so sad because I just got that bike and I was so happy to. I was so happy to like be using it, and then it just. I still have that bike too. I just don't really. I just never use it anymore, really. I could probably charge it and actually use it. Because if you don't know Late Monster, if you want to go drop him a sub, you can definitely do that. And if you would consider dropping a like today, that would be awesome. This is we're building a new base. This is like a new creature collecting game. So that it's in the creature collecting genre, but we're just building our first base. I didn't really know what to expect from the game, but it's been like the exploration and stuff has been really good so far. Hey Lay, are you enjoying Pocopia a lot? All right. Let's get some more wood. Hart, thank you so much for saying that. I always tell Jeff that sleep is not a social construct and it's so important for your body. Like the degradation of your body over the course of 2 days of no sleep is just so crazy. Like sleep is one of the most important things you can do to maintain your health. Your body needs that time to like recover, and like all your bodily functions are impacted if you don't get a lot of sleep. Everything's impacted. So, and I know people like to have insomnia, which is like obviously you can't control that, but if you can sleep, you should sleep a lot. Because like you're just lowering your lifespan if you go and you live your life for so long and you never get sleep. Where are those windows on the bottom here? I want to put one. I want to put them like exactly where they are. Okay. I need to get more wood though. We're almost out of wood, I think, right? Well, we have 9 left. I can put 3 more down. I want to. Okay, once we get some stuff growing, we're gonna go try to win over one of the faunas. I want to go back to like the one like the water area. And I want to see if we can recruit that one. Because we already smashed 60 likes today too. That is unbelievably cool. If you guys dropped a like, I really appreciate it a lot. That is awesome. This is like a creature collecting game where you forage for resources and you build a base. And you have to recruit these little creatures. And there's a whole bunch of them. But I don't know how to, I think once you recruit one, it'll probably go in like your little beast book. This game just went into early access today, so it's new. And I think there's like multiple maps. So if once you pass this area and once you do everything you can do, I think you go to the next area. And you just keep unlocking new things. What the hell is that thing? Is it an elephant? No, it's not. No, that's a rhino. No, it's an elephant. No, it's not. What is that thing? Dude, what the hell? I love it. Okay, let's go see if I can find food for it. Hey, get back here, you weirdo. Come here. Come here. He's an omnivore. Well, I need him. I'm gonna go get some more. I'm gonna get some more food, and we're gonna feed him. Yeah, like the devs of Outbound sent me like the collector edition of the game because I played the game in beta. I don't really like Outbound that much. I don't think I'm gonna play it again. People here are liking it, so I respect that. But for me, it wasn't my favorite game. This is a blight. It's a real nuisance. When blight takes root, it will spread and damage everything around it. It was just, I think Outbound just had too much, it was just too much, it was too grindy. And like, I like grinding games, but I don't like when the game is like, it feels like the grind is there just to prolong your time playing it, and that's what Outbound feels like sometimes. You know? It's just exciting. There's no reason why some resources need to be as rare as they are. They should make some of the resources 3 times as plentiful. Hey Jeff, thanks for the $5, man. My first tea with you was you opening Darkness Ablaze TCG and doing Crown Tundra DMAX raids. Those are the days, Jeff. I think you raided here with Coops, didn't you? Because I think Coops was live one morning, and I think you were in his chat, and I think you came over here with him. Those were the days. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb, no, I'm not a fan. I see why people like it, though. Oh my god, this guy's adorable. Okay. Can I give him one of these now? Some of these people you can ride. So I wonder if this is one of the ride beasts. Okay. My first one we're gonna recruit, maybe? Okay, Truggo won't eat much more. Can we befriend him? Guys, it worked. What does that do? We got gems. This sturdy beast can move huge amounts of dirt without breaking a sweat. Diet omnivore ability warrior activity diurnal. Your bestiary has been updated. This feels like a really crazy one to get off the rip. We got gems. So what do I do with them? Where does he go? Like, how do I get him back? Yeah, that was pretty nostalgic. Well, dude, for a lot of you guys, when you guys watch those streams, a lot of you here were like in middle school. Or like maybe like early high school, probably. I'm just surprised that a lot of you are still around. Because if you would have asked me like how many people from those streams would be here today, I'd be like probably nobody. But some of you guys are still here today. And I really, really, really am appreciative of that. Okay, but how do we end up like using my fauna that I got? Will he just be on the back of this beast? Is that where I'll find him? No. We should sleep. Do 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 do. See, I wish the game would tell me what the gems do. I don't know why I'm collecting those gems, and maybe we use them for I don't understand. Okay, well, we're gonna go build a chest. Oh yeah, for sure, I definitely changed a lot, Jasmine, over the last, like, you know. I'm definitely not the same person that I was even like a year ago, I feel like, you know. Oh, guys, look at this. Oh, wow, you can. Holy shit. Wait, that's gotta be a glitch. Why am I riding him like that? Dude, that is so cool. I wonder if this guy, he said he's good at digging, right? Wow. So he's good at flattening stuff. He's like a little shovel. Wow. But why is he like, why am I riding him like above? Like, why am I so high? I don't know. I don't get that. But hopefully he'll just stay around here now, right? Maybe he'll just stay by like the beast. And what we should do is we should find one of these guys that can cut wood down, or cut trees down, because I'm gonna need a lot of wood, a lot more wood. And the good thing is nothing in the game yet feels too grindy. Like everything feels pretty good. Just some of these trees take a while to cut down, but you get a lot of wood when you cut them down, so I'm not mad about that at all. Hey, what's up, Murdam? Just joined the stream, have been looking for this game. It's pretty good so far. I didn't really know about it till like 3 weeks ago, and I had it on my radar. But I wasn't really sure if I was like gonna like play it or not, but I think it's been fun. Because I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna get some coffee quick, okay? Let me get a little bit of coffee and then we're gonna play a lot more of this tonight. So everyone that's hanging out tonight, I appreciate you being here a lot. So thank you for chilling here, thanks for vibing here. I'm gonna get some coffee and we will we really haven't even done that much today, guys. If you're joining, we just started building a house. So this is like my starter house. We've really not done that much. I'm gonna make this a really fast break. So everyone just hold like 2 seconds. You know, I spilled a little bit of coffee in my shorts, and it's irritating. It happens way too often to me. Here, one sec, guys. Do. Hey, what's up, Murky Murked? Good to see you, buddy. And yeah, so that was unfortunate. All right, guys, we're back. So far, I'm really enjoying this game a lot. I'm surprised, like, for an early access game, it seems to be running really well too. And I was sort of like not worried about it, but I was wondering if it'd run well or not. Wait, did we get that wood, or did I not grab that wood? No, I didn't grab that wood. I need to. Let me just break. We'll destroy this. Murky Murk. Yeah, I spilled coffee all over my pants. And I was like, oh shit. That was really good. Murky, I'm doing all right, dude. I'm actually doing pretty good. Not gonna lie, man. Life's going pretty good. Oh, hey May, I'm so glad to see you. May, do you not have to fly today? Do you have no flights? This game we're playing tonight, May, is adorable. Yeah, Ben, you did. You won the bid yesterday, buddy. I don't know. I just spilled coffee all over myself. I don't know, May. I wish I knew how it happens, but it just happens. You're on standby today? Well, hopefully they don't call you in. I feel like they never really do, like, when you're on standby. You're usually okay. I'm just so in love with all the cute critters. I'm gonna move my bed upstairs, you know? If I'm sleeping in the 2-story house, I don't want to sleep on the 1st story, like, almost ever. Oh. Well, can I make another bed upstairs and then delete that one? So, let's go with the bed. And then I'll put, like, a little table next to it. Wait, does that table... Can you see the table outside? Or does it get cut off if it's, like, not... Oh, never mind. Dang it. It would have been really cool if... Like, when you built into a wall, if it would cut the part out on the outside of it. So it would only show the part inside of it. May, how was Portugal? Yeah, Jared. I mean, Bree, dude, lately Bree's been super chatting a lot, so I don't ever mind if she takes a break from, you know. The girl has been on a tear lately. It's always good to take, you know. It's good to take. Oh, I need more wood. Yeah, it's always good to take a break from giving a streamer all your money. Where do I oh shoot. Or maybe Jared, maybe Reed just doesn't like you. Maybe she's like, oh shoot, if I super chat today, I gotta take Jared. Okay. She's like, I'll super chat tomorrow. Wow, you went to Ibiza, May? Oh my god, that's awesome. Did you only stay for like the day though? You didn't stay longer than the day, right? Yeah, Ree was like, you know. You know, I'm always appreciative when people like support these streams with like however they're able to, but I never expect people to give me like a lot of money. If you just spend your time here and you just hang out, like that's always enough. This feels like when Patrick was trying to get his rock to win the race against Gary. And then he goes, "That's okay, take your time." How do you drop stuff? So you can only destroy stuff? I can't just drop wood. That's weird. That's so cool, mate. I love that you get to go to cool places like that. So you're on standby until 7 my time, so or maybe 6 because like I think you're 5 hours ahead of me, right? So you'll learn in like 5 hours. I'm not even a big fan of Pitbull. You guys all in chat, you guys all like Pitbull here. I'm not even a Pitbull fan. You guys hype him up like he's like the second coming of. Why did that just do that? Okay, how much wood do we have left? We have 12. So why are these going on? Like those are flat up here. That looks really good. I don't understand. Yeah, this actually might be the cutest game I've ever played. But I think I'm spending too much time building right now. I probably should be doing other stuff, but I just like building a lot. All right, let's get more wood. Yeah, man, if you ever have pictures of your travels, always send it. I want to see all your pictures. Please, that would be awesome. May I applied for a passport today. Well, for like my renewal. I got like my passport renewed today. I finally just decided to go do it. Oh boy, I'm ready for my first mission. Wow, Ben, that's so kind of you, buddy. God of War, Lofty, and Marvel Wolverine for PS5 is interesting. I am gonna play Marvel Wolverine. That game looks awesome. I watched the entire trailer today. I'm gonna have to play that, but I don't have a PS5, Ben. So I gotta find. I don't know how we're gonna do it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to like rent a PS5, or I don't want to buy a PS5. Like I'm gonna buy it for one game. So I can rip enemies to shreds and then get covered in blood. It looks pretty fun. Like it looked like a good trailer. I'm exhausted. Here, let me eat some food. There was one scene, not to be gruesome, there was a scene where Wolverine stabbed the guy on the back of a truck, and then he like threw him off the truck, and then another guy was coming up to him, and he like uppercutted him with his with his claws. It was so badass. And in that moment right there, I knew I had to play it. Just a matter of how I'm gonna make it work, because I don't have a PS5. I did, Jeff. I did. They're pretty jealous of it, dude. A lot of, like my friend that likes Coldplay, he was pretty damn jealous of it. Jeff, I really appreciate it, man. Yeah. A lot of my friends were really excited about that. I can't believe you got that for me, buddy. That was super kind of you. So they were all pretty Emma, you play a lot of like Souls games, right? I think I'm gonna stream. I think I'm gonna stream. Maybe like Elden Ring or Dark Souls this year at some point, just so I want to give those games a try. I really want to play. I might just play the regular Dark Souls though, and I'm gonna get freaking pounded. Yeah, May just became a flight attendant, so she's been flying all around the world, and I always see her posts. Pretty jealous. Dude, this girl, oh, my wood axe broke. That's awesome. Girl is making moves. Well, okay, so why Dark Souls 2? Why is Dark Souls 2 the one I should play out of all of them? Is it like just like you don't like? Do I need to play the first one to understand like what's going on? Because I'm probably gonna get my butt kicked. Like, would I be a better Dark Souls player if I played the first one first? I'm gonna come back for that. We're making such like a much bigger base than I need to, but I like base building, so. No, Nick, you idiot. See, that looks really good. That no, it doesn't. Never mind. It looks bad. Now it's already nighttime again. What the heck? See, that one's always just up in the air. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Now we gotta go to bed. And I can't even go to sleep right now because I forgot I made my bed in the wrong spot. No, Nick, don't freaking take a piss on your bed, dude. That's where you're sleeping, you idiot. Oh my god, I'm freaking taking pisses on my bed. Okay. Yeah, that'd be cool, May. So you're only flying like in your own country, like your own continent, because that's what your airline does. You got to get some in-state discounts. You got to come visit like. Why is he in my house? What the frick? Sir, I did not say you could be in my house. Oh my god. Well, I'll make you a bed if you're going to be here then. Oh my god. Oh my god. Here, I'm just gonna make this like a storage room. So let's use wait, a simple nest for an OddFauna to make their home. So I can put this down for him and he can live here? Okay. Hey man, that's your new bed, okay? Don't go upstairs. You don't want to see what's up there. There's a lot of stuff up there that's not for you. If you want to turn around, you can go back to your nest right here, and this is perfect. What a cozy nest. You can now select an OddFauna, and this will become their new home. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. What should we name this guy? He looks like a tiddlywink to me, but also we could call him May. Why is my screen like bouncing like that? Do you guys see that? You really want a kebab right now? Emma, that is so random. What kind of kebab you want? You want like a steak kebab or like a shrimp kebab? Or like a kebab the builder? Dude, what do you guys like better? Okay, a lot of you guys are a lot of you guys are Gen Z. Do you guys like Bob the Builder or do you guys like Handy Manny? What's the consensus? Because here's my hot take. Handy Manny cannot hold a freaking wrench compared to Bob the Builder. But a lot of you guys are going to say Handy Manny's the best. Who on earth? I know, doesn't that name sound crazy? His name is Handy Manny. He's like, I think he was like the Disney version of Bob the Builder, but people always say he's better than Bob the Builder, and I'm like, you have to be smoking something to think he's better than Bob the Builder. Because not on his intro song, honestly, is pretty catchy, but Bob the Builder is like he's the OG. Because let's be honest, what is Bob the Builder even fixing? Or sorry, what is Handyman even fixing? Bob the Builder fixed freaking skyscrapers. This Handyman guy's fixing like a kitchen sink, or maybe he's like repairing a staircase that's a little bit loose. Like they're not in the same echelon. Jody, you have great taste. Bob the Builder takes the cake. But I see everyone defending Handy Manny, saying that he's way better than Bob the Builder, and I just can't even begin to imagine how anybody could think that. And I'm not saying you're wrong, because you can all have your own opinion about stuff. I'm not saying you gotta agree with me about everything, but I just feel like it's just not even close. So if I put wood in here, this game probably does not have craft from storage. I'm assuming it probably doesn't. Wait, it might. No, there's no way, right? Because I still have some wood on me right now. No, it doesn't. Wait, or does it? Nope. Okay, a little bit of an elf because no craft from storage. I think when games have that, it makes it way better, but not a not a deal breaker, because I know this game is just like, it's pretty new, but you can craft from storage, man. It's usually the way to go. Okay, why is it doing that? Bob the Builder, can we fix it? Bob the Builder, yes we can. No, it's effed. Everyone in the gang having so much fun. Playing together, we get the job done. Bob the Builder. Yep, you can tell me. Hey May, I follow a streamer on Instagram. Her name is Harry, but she spells it like more feminine, and she's amazing. I love her streams. She was on an airplane, and she posted about she forgot that she had a stroop waffle in her bag. And she's like, when you're on the airplane and you're starving, and then you remember you have a stroop waffle in your bag. And I thought about you when I saw that. I was like, oh my God. There's no way that like May did not like pay for this to be on my feed right now. I was like, who's eating freaking stroopwafels on planes anyways? Like, why would that be the thing you want to eat on a plane as a stroopwafel? There's just no way that's something you'd want to eat. You can eat anything in, oh, that's a door. Oh no. You can choose to eat anything you want. Why is that making, wait, why did that just do that? Make this window, please. Playing together, we get the job done. Hank the Rhino, can we fix it? I'll break this one, and I'll break this one, and we'll replace those with the regular wooden walls. That'd be better, I think. But how in the world am I gonna do this? How do we make that look all right? I don't know what to do now. And none of this is even, oh, here we go. A stroopwafel is a Dutch pastry that people in the Netherlands don't shut up about. I'm convinced that they're paid to talk about it. Hi, little buddy. Okay, so our friendship, he's only got one small, tiny little heart. So we have a long way to go. I still think I can probably put this here, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my god, that's adorable. I need more wood. I think we have more wood down here, though. I only have 6 more pieces. We're gonna have to make it. I gotta make another axe, too. CQ, this is like a new cozy creature collecting game where it's got like farming and we're living on a big creature that we can move eventually. So we're just kind of starting the game out like we're just doing my first build, but yeah, it's it's not a lot like Pokopia, but it just came out in early access today, so it's still really new. But I will say, so far, I really like it. I really think it's got a lot going for it already. So you kind of just like live on the back of this beast, and you find these creatures that can kind of help you like dig or water stuff. And the entire game is made in like claymation. So I think everything you see in the world, this is all made with clay, and they scanned it. And then they put it in the game. So I think that's really freaking cool. And I guess that kind of makes it like, it's $25, but you can tell a lot of work was put into it. So I can appreciate that a lot. I think that's kind of how they did it. May, what are you sending me? You're sending me a present? May. I think my friend Sophia is sending me a present too. Dude, you gotta be freaking strooping my waffle right now. You gotta be unwrapping it. You gotta be taking the wrapper off my strooping waffle right now. But yeah, so these are all the creatures that are in the game so far, and I've only actually tamed one of them. So I don't know what this one is down here, but that looks awesome. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of Spore. You know what Spore is, CQ? It's like Pocopia, Howl's Moving Castle, Spore, and like a little bit of Pikmin 2 all in one game. I would say that those are all things I think it's like. But I don't know why this game gives me like Studio Ghibli vibes. But it does. We just get to live on the back of this animal. Oh no. And so far the building's actually pretty impressive. I think they did a good job with the building. Like I like here, I'm gonna break these quick. Oh hell yeah. See, that's just so free. Oh, I guess it's I gotta redo this side. This side's not even. That's better. I don't really know how to build like roofs in games. This has been a total wing job, but I don't really hate it. Look at the furniture option. A fishing net. Place in shallow water to catch fish. For best results, leave plenty of space between nets. Build to catch bugs. Place in a shady spot and leave plenty of space between traps for best results. The scarecrow. We can build a campfire too. I need to get more stone. I feel like a little campfire would be adorable. We can make a little fire out here. I can put it like right here. But I also want to grow stuff. I wonder if I can make like an indoor grow bed. Because I guess we should probably also make my roof more let's go to bed. It doesn't really look good with the roof not being finished, you know? It's just flat, and I think we should make that more pointed. Will I open your gift on stream? May, I don't know about that. Yeah, of course I will. No, I'm gonna open it as soon as it gets here, and I'm gonna just do it because then you can't see me open it. I'm gonna hide it from you on purpose, and you'll never even know if I opened it or not. And I'm gonna laugh. Hey, Lindsay, I'm so glad to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Nope, never. Oh, I think my inventory's full. Lindsay, you know that game you posted in my Discord today? I was gonna call it the Gooner Glove. That's gonna be that was the name of the game. I was like, wow, Lindsay's playing a game about a Gooner Glove, huh? Got too crazy that it flew off the guy's hand. That's why I was afraid to say it, but so I'll just say it right now. Jeff, I appreciate you, buddy, so much. But your package. Dude, why everyone's sending me packages, guys? Dude, everyone's sending me packages. Okay, I'll be sure to look for it on Friday. Dude, I was like, the magician lost his freaking gooning glove, man. That guy's probably lost. I don't know why that was the first thing I thought of too, but it was. See, how am I gonna make the roof now? I feel like this is not even. I guess we'll just have to do that. And we have 24 wood left. See, I don't know if this is going to look better or if it's going to look worse. I don't know. Whoa, Jenny, thank you so much for 34 months of being a member. Jenny, that is so awesome. I hope you're having a good day so far. I hope things are going good. Jenny, I really, really, really appreciate it a lot. That's super kind of you. I hope things have been great. We're playing a new game tonight, and it's actually been pretty fun. See, I just wish that the top part... We could put a fence up there. Let's just do that. I'll put a fence up there, and it would look good, I think. Okay. Jenny, what's going on? How's life been for you? See, I want to make a staircase that goes all the way to the roof. You're right. So we're gonna go. So it'll go. We need to get more wood. Because I think having like a little lookout place up there would be so fun. This game is awesome. This game is awesome so far. Da-na-na-na. I called him. Okay, Lindsay posted it was a game about a guy that loses his glove, and he's like, it's like running away from him, and I'm like, that guy was doing some gooning, and the glove's like, not on my watch, and the glove ran away from him. That's the lore that I gave it. It's so funny. I didn't even know what the word goonie meant till like 2 months ago, and now I use it once in a while. Please stop saying that. No, dude, it's part of my vocabulary now, dude. I gotta. No, like once I learn a new word, I'm not gonna stop saying it. Yo, Jeff, thanks for the $2. No. I'm not excited for that at all. No, I'm not. I'm actually not even close to being excited for that. You know, like, I thought before someone told me what the definition of gooner was, I thought it was when people were wearing, like, baggy pants and, like, maybe, like, a ripped t-shirt and they were hanging around, like, and loitering. So when people were, like, you know, maybe not buying something from like 7-Eleven and they were just kind of hanging outside. I thought they were being gooners, you know. I thought they were like kind of like gooning because they were being like, that's what I thought it was. So I thought that was like, you were like just like breaking, like you were just like breaking the law in a way that was like not that bad, right? Like you were jaywalking. Oh, that guy's being a gooner. And then when somebody told me what it meant, I was like, oh, it means like, oh, well, okay. And then it changed a lot of how it changed a lot. So now, like now that you guys took that word and you just made it into something horrible, now is the movie The Goonies, is that an inappropriate movie now or something? Because all you freaking Gen Z people can't even like. If I watch The Goonies, is it about that, or is it about a bunch of, you know? You can't just take words that I used growing up and then make them inappropriate, and then now when I say them, I feel like I'm being bad, you know? We gotta have like limits here. Because if I can't If I can't watch the Goonies without being weird, then I'm not gonna abide by that. Oh, Lisa, welcome back. You can't just say welcome back to yourself. That's not how it works. People have to say welcome back to you. You can't just say, oh, Lisa, welcome back when you leave. Like, who do you think you are, man? Welcome back, Lisa. Oh, thanks, Lisa. See, we can do this like that, but then there's not like a wood. I would need like a wood shoot. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh snap. Amy, what the heck is going on? Girl, I hope you're having a good day. Is that Amy Slays in my chat? The celebrity Amy Slays? The one and only? If you guys came to stream right now, you're probably here for a very weird conversation, and it got kind of off the wall very fast. But you know, that's just how it works around here. Oh, May, thank you so much. May, do you want me to wait till my birthday to open it, though? Or are you okay with me opening it whenever it gets here? Because I was happy to wait till my birthday if you want me to, like, I'll get it today and I'll save it, okay? Yeah, you know, dude, Lisa comes into my stream all the time and starts talking about freaking laxatives and freaking pooping. Like, I think this is pretty tame compared to that. Amy, it's good to see you. Oh, shoot. Dude, how did I fall off the roof? I just fell off my animal. Amy, this game is so adorable. This is, like, seriously one of the cutest games I've ever played. It's a big creature collecting game, and it's like a building game, and you find resources, and you have to recruit these creatures. It is awesome. Yeah, I will be, Lisa. But probably, so, for my, the day before I leave for vacation, well, the week before I leave for vacation, I'm going to do a birthday stream. So if you guys, you know, we're going to open cards, we're going to open Pokemon cards, we're going to do a lot. So it'll be a good way for me to say goodbye for a little bit. No. I think a few people are sending me stuff, so I think May's sending me stuff. I mean, thanks again for, like, that's super cool of you to send me anything. But it better not be a Stroopinwaffle, you know? I better not be getting a freaking Stroopinwaffle, because I'm not going to be, I don't want one of those, girl. It makes me a little bit surprised that the game doesn't have... They have little quarter walls, but they don't have platforms that are different sized. And the game really needs that. I think they need to have platforms that are smaller. So for right now, for me, that's one huge negative. That I just don't. Oh, and okay, we fell off the roof again. Because I wanna build around that staircase, but I can't right now. But maybe we could eventually find, like, we can find those eventually, maybe. It's a big. What did you send me that's so big? May, why would you say? Why would you buy me something? Do you mean big like expensive or big like it's huge? Like, you better not be sending me one of those Dutch girlfriends. Don't be sending me a girl in the mail, May. I guess we're just gonna have to do this. I wanna be a rock star. Okay, I want to go get stone. Does it have rain? I don't know. I haven't seen rain yet. Okay, a flimsy starter tool used for breaking down boulders and gathering ore. But I mean, we're still kind of like in the tutorial. I think this whole area here is like the learning area. So future, like there's different areas you unlock. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. Why did I eat that? So I'm gonna assume as we play more of it. May, if you want to come visit, the way to do it is not to ship yourself in a box to me. Because I'm gonna look at the box, I'm gonna know it's you. I'm gonna send it right back to the sender, and the sender is gonna be you, and you're gonna wake up in your back of your own house without even knowing that you even arrived. Oh, we can dig here. Okay, so these are like treasure areas. Okay. We found a chunk of dirt. Whoa, a treasure cache. Whoa. How do I get it? What do I do with it? Loot. Whoa. Guys, we found treasure. I'm gonna like not take this dirt. I'm gonna destroy the dirt. A dome tree seed. Takes 4 days to grow a dome tree sapling. Is that all we got from it? Just that we got a tree sapling, okay. The game apparently has a lot of different kinds of like trees and a lot of different kinds of plants and fruit you can grow. And so far I've seen a lot of variety. All right, we need to go home and we need to sleep. My energy is very low. What is that? Fuzz cap. A furry disguised to hide from hungry beasts. Oh, we found a furry. We found a gooning mushroom. Hey, Emma, you're really great. I appreciate your time a lot, and I hope you have a good sleep. It's always nice to have you here. Sorry that I spoke about some unspeakable acts today and unspeakable things. Hopefully you can find it in your heart someday to forgive me for that. How do I know what kind of tree this is? That's a dome tree, so this will plant the same tree. Wait, so that's the sapling? I'm gonna plant it right here. Dude, that is so cool. Let's go to bed before it gets to be too late. Do. Lisa, you don't gotta send me anything either. Unless you find something that like I really would like, because I don't know what they have there, but like if you find anything that like, you know, don't break the bank. But if you find something and you're like, oh, Nick would like this, I mean, I'm not gonna say don't send it to me, but you know, you don't gotta send me anything. But that's awesome. I appreciate you wanting to do that, Lisa. Just look around. You're a trillion. I don't think you're a trillionaire. I don't think you're poor, but I don't think you have $1 trillion. Yeah, right. No, I don't. Guys, I don't want any stroop waffles. Please don't send me stroop waffles. Please don't send me... No. If any of you guys send me, if I get a single stroop waffle, I'm sending them all back. Please. Like I'd rather have like some Japanese candy or like a plush. No, I don't. If you send me a stroop waffle, I'm gonna send it back. I don't want it. Oh, that's one of the beehives, right? Can I poke it? What if I chop it? Okay, that breaks my axe. And now the bees are pissed at me. Okay. Can I pickaxe it? What if I pickaxe it? Oh, we can. Will it kill me, you think? But how do I know if it's actually working? I don't think it's even working. I mean, they're killing me for sure. They're 100% killing me. And there's no health bar, so I don't think... Oh, they're chasing me now. Okay. Maybe we have to make... Oh, there's like those bug catchers. Remember, like those, you can like catch bugs. Maybe that's how we have to do it. Yeah, but the trees have like a health bar, so like when you're chopping them down, you know how much health they have, you know? But like the hives don't have that. So I don't think what phone do I have? I think it's the Galaxy S24. I can check. No, I have the Galaxy S25 Plus. So now I know you're gonna probably send me a phone case, which I'm okay with that if you send me a phone case. You know what I really need though? I need a power bank, but I don't want to buy it. Yeah, Androids are awesome, Lisa. What do you mean Android? Boo. Oh, we need 6 stone for a fire plate. Like how are you gonna ask me what kind of phone I have and then shame me when I tell you? That's like me asking you, hey Lisa, what brand's your fridge? Oh, I have a Samsung. Oh, you're one of those people, huh? Alter, are you also from... Are you Dutch, brother? You're Dutch, aren't you? Dude, how is everyone in my chat Dutch? And how do all you guys eat strooper waffles every day? It's like I can't even ask people in my chat what they're having for dinner today because everyone's just gonna say stroopin' waffles. Freaking strooper, freaking stupid waffles. Oh, there's gems. Oh, that's awesome. Well, we got gems when we recruited that other beast. Oh, so there's like mining too. Okay, 6 stone. That's super cool. What I want to do, I want to get one of those creatures that can like one of them can I think pickaxe stuff. Coal for those dark and chilly nights. Can we make a fireplace? Can I put a fireplace in my house? One way to find out. You're gonna send a second gift, a phone case with you holding a strooper waffle. Well, I'm gonna burn it. Oop, it fell out of the airplane. Oop. Okay, we're gonna put this right here. Wow. That's all made with clay. Wow. That's really cool. And then we can put down a couple of chairs by it. So I'll put a chair here. And I'll put a chair over here. Wow, that's super cozy. A little fire to brighten the night. Oh, that's how you make coal. Okay. So those are like torches, I think. So I should make my base so like when it becomes nighttime, it should be a lot brighter so it's not so scary. Well, Lisa, you know we put mac and cheese, we put artificial colors in it to make it look more cheesy. That's why our candy here is like really vibrant, and over in other places it's not so vibrant. So we basically just poison our people. Which is horrible. What is that thing? Taking that far. Guys, look at this guy. What the heck? Oh my god, he's so cute. He's like a little roly-poly-oly. Let me see if I can talk. Oh, let me get some more food and we'll go feed him. Oh my god, that guy's adorable. I'm gonna get some pollen. And we gotta find, yeah, our candy here will, like, melt your stomach when you're eating it. It'll make your stomach start turning into, like, freaking acid. It's definitely not good. I'm really grateful that we're going to be able to open a lot of presents this year for my birthday. So I think there's like probably 5 people that are sending me gifts, and we'll open some presents on my birthday, and then it'll be a good way to. We'll take a little break from YouTube after that, and then we'll come back in like the later part of summer, and we'll do a lot more streams. But it'll be really fun to open some presents here, and we'll do some card openings, and we'll play some games. I got to decide what 12 games I'm going to play for my birthday. So we're going to play Pokopia. We're going to play Subnautica. We're going to play Solarpunk. We're going to play this. What else are we going to play? We're going to play... I got to pick 12 of my favorite games I played this year, and we're going to do one every hour. Okay, let me grab this. And then I'm going to see if I can get this guy. I want to recruit him. Oh, he's a fungivore. I only have 3 mushrooms on me, though. Whoa. I wonder what he does for me if I recruit him. I think we're going to need 5 or 4 fungus, though, to actually get him to come with me. I'm going to give him 1 more. And then we'll see if we can get him. Okay, he's almost had enough. So is that like my sign that we can befriend him? No, I should have gave him one more. What if I just try to befriend him right away? No, he's shy. Okay. Let's go find some more fungus. I need to recruit that guy. I wish I could have him like follow me. And we could just like find more of them and I could just like give them to him as we go, but because I'm gonna go grab more of these berries and then we'll come back, he'll be gone, probably. I hope not. But he probably will be. I love collecting the pollen in this game. The pollen is so cute. Here, I'm gonna go. Oh, we're out of energy too. Do 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 do. All right, let me call in my trusty steed. We're low on energy. I'm gonna eat some food. Wait, am I feeding him right now? Yeah, I want to eat this. I don't want to feed him. Do 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 do. Yo, Becky, I hope you're having a great day. Becky, how we doing? I hope things are going good for you. None of these are mushrooms. I just found the cutest creature ever and we lost him. Now I'm sad. Because I don't remember where the mushrooms spawn. I think they spawn back this way by my base. And it's almost nighttime, so we gotta go home. I'm gonna lose them. Do 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 do. Oh, really? I have the dog my ex took with me for the weekend today. So you guys share custody, Becky? That's gotta be hard to like share custody of a dog like that. Ooh, a rare forest bloom. I wonder if we can grow that. That's gotta be hard, Becky. That's gotta be really hard. So I really feel for you. Wait, why? Oh, he shits in the house. Oh, wow. Dude, we can't. No. Hey. If we're shitting, we shit outside, okay, buddy? If you're gonna poop, I'm letting you live in my house. You don't poop on the floor. No. I don't even care if I can use this for like. I got freaking rhino shit in my house. Dude, look at how cozy this looks. Oh, I gotta build a workbench too. Let's build this down here. Okay. Oh, that's how you build better tools. So we can build stone shovels, stone pickaxes, a sword, a torch used to light your way, and then there's like different tiers of okay. So we're gonna have to work towards getting stone tools. I kind of forgot that was even like a feature. Yeah, Becky, you can lurk here anytime. If you ever want a place to hang out and lurk, I'm always here, you know. It's never never gotta worry about I never would make you feel bad about that. Sometimes you just need a place to hang out, you know. Okay, what does this thing even do? I don't want to use... Bro, he's just shitting everywhere. What the heck? If I come home today and you have any rhino shit in here, the door's open. Go outside, dude. Okay. Can I water this? I don't even know if that worked. Do. That's wicked. What is this thing? What the? Oh, that's one of the owls. Okay. I wonder if he could help me get wood, though, you think? He's an omnivore. I wonder if he can help me get, Oh, there's the mushrooms. So they do grow over here. Man. Becky, well, this game is like a creature collecting cozy game. So there's a lot of creatures that you can find and you're supposed to recruit them. And then you can like, some of them like have abilities and we're like trying to power up that bigger creature so we can go to newer areas. So it's kind of like a building cozy. And the whole game, it was made in claymation. So everything you see in the game was made out of clay and they scanned it and they put it in the game. So all these assets were handmade by the devs. And that alone, I think, makes the game super special. Because a lot of games don't have... Oh, that's the guy we need right there. Even all the creatures in the game. Everything that you see in this game was all made out of clay. I've never like really played a game like that before in my life, so like this is the first time I've actually like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I gotta find more of those mushrooms. Here, let me grab these. Well, we're wet. And this game is still in, early access, so I'm sure over time they're going to be adding a lot more to it too. It just came out today. Yeah, dude, I can't imagine how brutal divorce would be if you have, like, pets, you know? I have a friend that lives on the West Coast, and she recently separated from her her boyfriend, and they just bought a dog together before they separated, and I'm sure it's, like, I'm sure they're doing a good job making it work, but, dude, that would just be so hard. Like I feel like at that point, and I used to date a girl, and she also had pets that she shared with her her previous boyfriend, and it was just so awkward, and they didn't really know how to make it work well. I just would never want to be in that situation, you know. If I'm dating you and we decide to buy a dog together, that means I like you a lot, and that's like one step below having a kid together, in my opinion, because I would never want to like share the dog with somebody else. You know, I don't want to share custody like that. I'd rather one of us just gets to keep it and the other one, you know, we figure out who it likes more and then you get to keep it, kind of thing. Ooh, we got a gem. It would be exciting if I knew what the gems did. I don't even know what they do. Ooh, we're finding gems. Okay, I need that mushroom cap. Mm-hmm. Do I have 4 of them? 5. We can recruit him now, I think. No, back here, you. No, back here. Okay, we're gonna give him as many as we can give him here, okay? I was like, bye, I'm taking the dogs plus my clothes. I'll call you when they're ever at the vet, and I never did. Lisa, what sometimes like I think your ex-boyfriend was kind of not a great guy though, right? I don't think he was a good person, right? You told me. So maybe that was valid. So if he wasn't like a good guy to you, then I don't blame you at all. You want him, May? Okay. Oh, I was supposed to... No, I wanted to feed him. No, don't befriend him. I was supposed to feed him again. Dang it, dude, I messed it up. Oh, he just... Oh, I guess he joined me anyways. So, the more you feed them, they love to dig and will happily help you with all your digging needs. He's just another digging beast. I don't need another guy that digs, though. I need more, like... I need, like, more wood choppers. Whatever. Can I call him? Oh my god, look at him. Oh, he's so cute. He jumps. Oh my god, dude. That's adorable. On delay. On delay. On delay, Rolo. Too hard. Okay, too hard. We should go make some stone tools. Guys, I gotta take a pee break again. I should go pee. All that coffee's going through me like crazy today. Lisa, that is horrible. I cannot believe you would do that to him. Lisa, that is horrible. Like, why not just be honest with him and just tell him that you don't want him to see them? I get if he was abusive, but if he was a decent guy, then why not just be honest with him, you know? He's aware you're joking? Are you sure he's aware you're joking? Like, you told him that the dogs are dead? Jeez. You guys in Australia have some weird relationships, you know? Wow, we need 10 wood for these, huh? That's a lot of wood. Okay, I need to get 2 more wood. Can we cut these little trees down? Yeah, these will be cut down quicker. I probably should have waited to cut down the bigger trees till I had the stone pickaxes and the stone axes and whatnot. Lisa, there's a lot of days here where I'm happy I'm not in a relationship with you, and I'm happy you live somewhere else. You know? And I mean that with love, because I do think you're awesome, but, you know, there's some days where I'm really happy you live over there. Okay, I gotta make a bed for this guy. Because like sometimes I'll like just hear about your love life here, and I'll hear about your relationships. I'm like, Lisa, sometimes it sounds like you're the problem. You're like, well, he didn't buy me dinner, so I took a poop in his dresser. I thought that was a good way to get back at him. I wanted to have more time with his dog, so I told him the dogs are dead. Lisa. Wow, look at that. So if you cut a tree down, the fungus will grow on the stump. That's really sick. It seems like really like very realistic, you know? Okay, I'm gonna build a nest for this other guy. So we'll put his house like he took a shit in his bed. What the heck is he doing? Boy, this guy really poops a lot. Dude, look at all the freaking shit in his dude. Stop shitting in your bed, you idiot. All right, I'll have Rolo live there, and then we should go to bed soon. There's still a good amount of things on the game I haven't even seen yet, like the some of the items. And then I'm gonna put down a chair. But I need way more wood for that, so for now we'll leave it like that. Yeah, we should go to bed. Doo-doo. Guys, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break, and then I'll be back in a sec, okay? Oh, so once we get 5 tree points, and once we get 3 faunas that we've I think the whole thing's gonna grow, and we'll have a lot more room on top of him to build. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get another water. I'm gonna get a bite of my food, and I'll be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Yeah, guys, one more time. We're going to be doing a member movie night tomorrow night. So I won't be streaming, but we're going to watch a new psychological thriller that came out on Disney Plus this year. So make sure you guys link all your stuff up, because it'll be happening tomorrow night. So no stream tomorrow. So if you got a gifted membership recently and your stuff's not all linked up, then you won't have access to the channels. It's supposed to be a good movie too. It's made by Sam Raimi. It's called I don't know, I forget the name. Dances in chat. It looks really good. It's a Sam Raimi movie. And I've heard it's amazing, so we're gonna check it out. I've been wanting to watch it for like the last, like, I don't know, week. So hopefully it'll be good. It'll be around the same time I go live, May, so it'll be like 12:30 for me. So I don't even know what that is for you. Like, probably like 5:30, 6:30? Amy, you're in you're in Norway right now, aren't you? I'd like to go to Norway in my life. I feel like Norway would be awesome. Are you there for family, Amy, or what are you there for? I feel like it'd be easy to have a fun time there. Oh no, dude, I've fallen off my house in this game how many times? Is that the 4th time we've fallen off this guy? Or the 5th? You're visiting friends? And I didn't get an invite? Wow, Amy. I thought I was your friend. I thought you'd want to have me come visit, but apparently I'm not even your friend, Amy. Apparently, like, you don't even like me. Wow. Dude, you learn who your friends really are. And I guess Amy's not my friend, huh? She's gonna go to Norway, and she doesn't even say, hey, Nick, you want to come to Norway? I know you love Norway. You want to come visit? And I was like, yeah, I'll come. But she didn't even invite me, dude. That's what we call toxic. Amy, I would invite you to Norway. You know, I wouldn't even think about it. You would just get an invite. But you know, look at you over here. Too good for frickin' school. Too cool for me. I'm just kidding. Welcome anytime. All right. I'll keep that in mind, and I'll come at the most inopportune time, like in the middle of a busy part of your life, and you don't actually mean it. And then I'll be like, Amy, you said I can come anytime. You're like, yeah, Nick, but I didn't mean anytime. I meant like, you know, like I didn't really mean that literally. Nope, you said anytime, Amy. You said anytime. And I'm going to hold you to that. Yeah, I do. I got to build a trampoline around this. I should. But no, I'm happy for you, Amy. I'm glad you're getting away for a while. You're a busy woman, you know? I feel like you have a lot going on. You're a mom. You got a lot in your life. So it's always really nice to get away and like to get time just to enjoy your life too, you know? That is something that I think is underrated. Because we all live our lives, like we're all hustling and we're all bustling and we never have time for anything besides. So it's good. It's good to like just go get away and go see friends, and I think it's good for your brain, and it's good. It's like vacations are good for your whole body, you know. It's just good for you in general. So I'm happy for you. Dude, is this still not going to work? Oh my god. Well, it kind of works. Oh. Dude, why can't I stand on the sloped part of my roof? That doesn't even make sense why the game doesn't let you do that. It's just, that's just so silly. I'm gonna go make a stone axe so I can stop using this stupid thing. All right, number 6. Number 6. Amy, I have a friend. He just got a place. He lives like around London. He just got a place like last week, and he said I can come visit him anytime I want. And I'm getting a passport now, so I can go see. I can probably go see him next year. It'd be fun to do like a meetup with everyone that lives over there. I know you live over there too. So you know, I think we can get like a little meetup going. Man, I don't think this guy could chop any slower if he wanted to. That's okay, man. It's just the middle of the night and we're around predators. It's okay. Take your time. Are you going to get killed by a coyote? Maybe. But at least... Oh, my axe broke. That's okay. This guy reminds me of Leafeon. That's why I picked him. If you mix Leafeon with a troll, you'd get this guy. So something just spoke to me about the color scheme. Oh, hey Ree, I'm so glad to see you. Ree, I hope you're doing great. Ree, this game has been really cool. It's like a new creature collecting game, and it's also got like some building in it. It's been actually pretty freaking cool. Look at Ree just sneaking on in chat. She just sneaks in here. She's very sneaky about it. Mate, if I go into Gamescom, I don't even have a ticket. I can't go to Gamescom. Like, what am I supposed to do? Walk in and be like, "Yep, I'm just welcome to be in Gamescom. Yep, I'm welcome here." Then I have to freaking. I don't even have any freaking German clothes. I'm gonna stick out like a freaking sore thumb. Rhea, I hope you're doing great. Okay, I don't know what tree points are. How do I acquire tree points? And I think this game has some level of shiny hunting. I don't know how that works, but I think I read that there's some kind of like shiny hunting element too. I don't know. But if it did have shiny hunting, that'd be awesome. Because I want to find like different color creatures. Let me look Masuda method for him. Yo, Teresa, so good to see you. Hi, Teresa. It's been a minute. I hope things have been good. Reed, do you have work today? Like at a, I don't know, more normal time? Yeah, I don't want to show up to freaking Gamescom naked. They'll kick me out. Yeah, Nick, we prefer if you would wear clothes. Oh. I'm supposed to wear clothes? That's the first I've heard of that. I was just gonna show up naked. Like Ree when she goes to work in the morning, Ree shows up butt-ass naked. That's how Ree goes to work every day. That's why she has so much time. Ree, why are you... Oh, Ree, I love you so much. But you don't got to show up here if you're late. I love you for doing it. You don't got to wake up with a freaking butt crack of freaking mama swine just to come here and say hi. I love you for doing it, though. I really love you for doing it. And I appreciate it a lot. I just feel bad. because you probably got a million things to do. You probably running around like freaking Wile E. Coyote trying to get everything done. You're still hanging. You're still spending time here in the morning, which is nice. Wait, are these gonna be sticking out of the site? Wait. How do I look at that? Where did my roof go? Okay, let me see if those are. Oh, guys, oh my god, look at him. Yeah, if you guys just joined the stream, what's cool about this game is everything in the game, all the assets, all the creatures, they were all handmade by clay, and then they were scanned, and that's how they got imported into the game. So that creature, someone made that out of clay. And then they animated that out of clay, and then they scanned it, and they put it in the game, and that's how the creatures move around. So it's really honestly a really unique way, and they shit everywhere. So not only not only do they shit everywhere. Yeah, everything you see in the game was made out of clay. It's all made out of clay, and then they scanned it and they put it in the game. So I think that it makes it feel a lot more lively, you know. Hi. Okay. Well, Rhea, I do feel bad because you're always busting your freaking chops for everybody else. So I do feel bad, but I appreciate you a lot. You're freaking busting your freaking chops, running around like Superwoman. Okay, you guys see how that's like sticking out the side? I wonder if I was to jump and slide down here. Nope, didn't save me. Okay. But I don't know what tree points are. I don't know how to get tree points. Does that mean that we find every tree in the game that's different and we find a way to grow it? Is that how we get tree points? I'm going to assume that's probably what it is. Do. Audrey, the coyote, the roadrunner goes meep meep, not beep beep. He's not a computer. Meep meep. Audrey, what are you guys doing over there? Meep meep. I don't know. I can't even believe you just said that in my chat right now. Someone's got to culture this chick. I would like to make some better tools. Let's make. Okay. Would you mind moving your big rhino ass so I can make some tools, please? Oh, it just upgrades them. Used for breaking down boulders and gathering ore. Used for digging in the dirt and finding treasures. Used to chop down trees and gather wood. Okay, same thing. So it fixes them all the way up, and then I like that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave my my pail here though. Or my gardening thing, or my watering can. Sticky natural substance from trees helpful in crafting. Okay. Guys, we're getting close to 100 likes too. If anybody would do me any favors today, if you guys would drop a like, that would be the bee's knees. We should I think there was a place where we can dig for treasure too. We should go over there and dig. Oh, that might be a tree point. Whatever that big owl thing is, that might be a tree point. Let's go look. Because maybe there's something we have to do there. That could be like, I don't know. Let's go. Whoa, I just saw under the map. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Imagine I would have fallen through the map. That would have been the first time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Here, let's try to cut one of these trees down to see how much better the stone axe is compared to the wood one. It's better. It still takes a little while, though. Probably about half the time. But I will take half the time versus what it was before, because it took a long time to cut one of those guys down. Is that a piece of No, it's a snail. Alright, I'm going to get some of these mushrooms, and we're going to try to recruit that snail. Okay, let's do some running around. Wait, does he heart? He says meep. He says beep beep. Well, he must have an accent. Like he must have one of those like European accents. Meep meep. Because whenever I've watched the Roadrunner, I've always heard meep meep. I've never heard beep beep. I think that should be illegal. No way. But you know what we gotta do? We gotta grow those carrots. But I wanna grow I wanna grow that guy first. Meep meep. Okay, what's in here? What do we get here? Gems. Ooh, that might be a new seed. I don't really want that dirt. What's the dirt even used for? Yeah, that might be a new tree. Okay, we got a Tula tree seed. Turn back. There's a lot of digging spots here. Hey, microwave. Wow. I'm glad we agree on that. Thank you. It's officially beep beep. People must have a lot of like over there. You guys must have a lot of corn syrup in your ears, because if anyone thinks it's beep beep, even the guy that voiced the Roadrunner, if he was going for beep beep, he doesn't even know how to pronounce his letters, because he's getting his B's and his M's mixed up, because there's no planet, and I mean that with love, but there's no planet where it's beep beep. There's just no, it's just, I won't accept that. Ooh, a Ducat tree seed. Takes 4 days to grow a dome tree sapling. Ooh, a Ducat. You know, I'm not trying to tell anyone they're wrong, but I think when you guys in like the UK and other countries over like Maybe like in like the more Asian countries, you guys might have rice in your ears, and then if you're like in like the UK, you guys have beans in your ears. So maybe clean your ears out a little bit, guys. Oh, this is the one I wanted. I need him. I want this guy right here. They only eat fish, so I have no fish. I can't even... Do. Ooh, we got a seed from that. Do. I need to eat food. So we gotta eventually put like we can catch some fish in these waters, but we need to get a fish net. I don't have a fish net yet. Hopefully we find one. Whoa. It's weird we're finding so many of these buildings because like there's nothing in them. So what's the point of me even finding those buildings at all? Groot, this is a new creature collecting game that just came out today. So it's all made in claymation. So this is a complete claymation world that they scanned and they animated it. And it's a creature collecting cozy building game. Dude, so far it's been really fun. It's in early access, so it's you know, but for early access it's very, very good. It's not really rough at all. So it's a claymation cozy creature collecting building game. You guys see this guy right here? Oh, that's a person. This is like, okay. Have you just arrived? Rejoice, a new friend. Sit and take respite. He looks terrified. Mayhaps it is you who will rid us of the blight. Take this. Keep it close if you venture into the darkness. Okay, well, I gotta drop something. He's gonna give me a torch, isn't he? Ooh, a berry potion. What does that do? Healing and very tasty. Okay. Oh, man. He'll give me a sword if I give him a blight shard. So it's cool that some of the people you can trade with them, it looks like. You give them something and they'll be like, here, you can have this instead. We are Groot. Wait, can I can dig right there, right? That's a dig spot. That's a white dig spot. I'm gonna eat those mushrooms quick. Oh, I'm full. This has got to be something good, right? What is that? What the heck is that? Oh, it's just a piece of coal. Oh my god. All that for coal? I'm gonna go home before it gets too dark. We are Groot. Yeah, I know, Lindsay. Audrey's got a lot of rice in her ears. And the people in Britain have a lot of, they got a lot of I have a lot of mayonnaise in my ears, though. You know, us white people, we love mayonnaise. So sometimes before bed, I just get a little cotton swab and you just put a little mayo in your ear. Can I plant this? Where should I plant this at? Or should I wait? We need more stone too. Okay, let's go to bed. And then people in Australia have like Vegemite in their ears, so they just have like people in the UK got beans in their ears. Like you guys are so bored in the UK, you just shove beans in your ears for fun. That's why Ree can never hear me, because she's got beans in her ears. That's the problem. See, I hope when this thing gets bigger, I want to be able to grow more, but I don't want to like start planting stuff till we have like a bigger place to grow. Hey May, I appreciate you a lot. I hope you have a good nap. Oh no, we fell. That's okay. We gotta get more stone anyways. Does it have multiplayer? I don't know if it does. That's a good question. I don't think it does have multiplayer. It might when it comes out like in full, but right now it's just early access. So I'm gonna say no. At least I haven't seen the option for that at least. But yeah, I got mayonnaise in my ears, dude. I got mayo so far in my ear. But no, I don't think it does. Ooh, we got more gems though. Wait, I gotta break these. Just look at like the physics. I just like how things like roll. Like that's how things would behave like if you were like actually seeing a rock roll down like a cliff. So I can appreciate the game like being more realistic like that. Oh wow. I think people in like the UK, I think they put mayonnaise in their shoes. That's the weirdest part. Or no, sorry, yeah, they put beans in their shoes, not mayonnaise. I put mayo in my shoes. Do do do. So I'm gonna build one more torch. I'm gonna put it right here. And then I'm gonna put a table right here. And I'm gonna put a chair right here. And then a chair right here. So now we have a pretty good house. Okay. Well, how do we build an insect net or a fishing net? Oh, we just need wood and leaves. Guys, we're gonna go fishing today. Let's go catch some fish. And then we'll go feed that one big nasty guy. Wait, who's cannibal? Wait, he's a cannibal? Guys, who's a cannibal in chat? We're talking about cannibals? Like cannibals chicken noodle soup? or someone that like eats people. Because I can get down with a little bit of cannibals chicken noodle soup, but I can't really get down with eating people. I'm just gonna chop this down. And I'm gonna put one of these guys, probably 30 leaves. That's way more than I thought it said. You're also a cannonball. Are you trying to call yourself ugly again? Damn, girl, you got that freaking cannonball back there. Girl, are you heavy artillery on a pirate ship? Because you are a freaking cannonball, woman. You got that cannonball badonkadonk. Girl, are you stuffed with gunpowder? Because girl, you got that cannon body. You look like the kind of girl that's stuffed with gunpowder. I can just tell that about you. I wonder if you can catch fish in any biome. Does it matter where I put this thing? Or does it not matter? Can I just come back tomorrow and I can just get can I get fish from there? Girl, you got that double barrel cannon going on. I like what I'm seeing. Worst pickup line ever. Yeah, I don't know about you guys. If we ever had like an apocalyptic scenario, I would rather starve to death than ever eat a human being. No way I'm eating a person. I don't care if I'm I don't care if I die. I would rather starve. And if you disagree with me, that's okay. But I'm not gonna eat a person. There's just no way. Tyler, what are you talking about? A guy ate his own leg? What are we talking about? On Reddit? Dude, I just got my Reddit. I just hit like a new milestone for karma today. When I first made my Reddit, I always thought getting karma was hard, and then I started posting stuff that people like. It's not that hard once you just start posting a lot. But at first I was like, man, it's kind of hard getting karma on this site. Not really. It's pretty easy, actually. Because I didn't really know how to do it at first. Reddit really confused me. Because I didn't start using it a lot till like 2 months ago. And then I started using it a lot. I'm sacrificing myself? Heck no. You're sacrificing yourself. Heck no. Good luck. Wait, do you guys all know about this thing and I don't even know about it? You guys all know about freaking the guy that ate his own leg? Y'all have way too much time in your hands. Y'all, why is there a piece of shit in the water? Oh, it's clay. Oh. Dude, that looks like poop. They did not model that very well. That looks like a piece of freaking poop. Wait, am I supposed to put bait in there or something? Place in shallow water to catch fish. For best results, leave plenty of space between the nets. Okay. That probably just means we haven't found any fish in there yet, I'm guessing, right? So we'll come back for that when we have... I'm going to place some more in the water, too. Let's just make some more nets. They look just like a turd. Oh, Da Vinci, it's so good to see you, dude. I kept getting someone posting that they were going live on Reddit, not what I feel like Reddit was for. Yeah, I would never... I don't ever promote my channel on there. I would never do that on Reddit. I like having my Reddit be like, nobody will ever know it's me. Like, my Reddit account is so, like, private and obscure. I like that I have, like, some anonymous, anonymity on there, you know? I can post stuff and no one will ever know who's posting it. And I can share thoughts on stuff and I can post stuff that I think's interesting. But I don't use Reddit like I use YouTube. Oh my god, that is not even a real thing. What is that dog? Sir, somebody come please get your dog. Yeah, I mean, like, to each their own, though. If you use it for whatever you use it for, I probably won't judge it very much. Oh, we can go trade that guy now. Oh. What is that thing? Oh, dude, what the frick? What is he doing? Is he flashing people? Dude, put your frickin' dingling away. What the hell is he doing? Is that a mating dance? Is he trying to frickin' get laid tonight? Is he trying to get lucky? Dude, you're not gonna get lucky dancing like that, brother. That's not how you find a mate. Dude, I don't know, maybe I'm kind of attracted to him. Dude, I think it's working. I'm finding myself getting lured in. He's doing, that's the Pokemon move Feather Dance. Here, what is this? Can I take your mushroom? Oh, that's how you can buy, oh, there's like a, oh, that's pretty damn cool. Rainbow Seed, Rainbow Leaf Seed, Sour Dewberry Seed. I'm going to buy these. I'm going to buy some Rainbow Leaf Seed. And then I'm going to buy some Sour Dewberry Seeds. So that's what you buy, that's what you spend your money on. That's why we'll take 6 days to grow a Rainbow Leaf Bunch. Well, that makes more sense. Yeah, that dance is kind of unnecessary, right? I just want to... Well, I didn't pick up that crystal, did I? I don't have that crystal on me anymore. I was probably supposed to have more room in my inventory. He dancing like an owl. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know, Da Vinci. I always feel weird, like, if I post on, like, Threads or Twitter or Reddit, and I just advertise my own streams. I post stuff on there that I do on stream, but you would never know that I'm a streamer based on what I post. Because I feel like people would, like, if people really like what I post, they'll investigate. They'll be like, oh, is this guy a streamer? Like, can I find his channel? I don't really have to be like, oh, come subscribe to me. I would never be the guy that would do that, you know? So, I'm not judging anyone that does that, because obviously, like, streaming is hard, and, like, you know, getting people to find your channel is hard. So, whatever you can do to increase your chances of finding success, then I'm rooting for you, you know? But, like, I'm just the kind of guy where, like, you know, even when I go to people's streams and they try to shout me out, I'm like, I don't really want to be shouted out. I'd rather just have, like, people find my channel naturally and organically. Because like sometimes if people shout me out, then I feel like people only show up here because a person they like to watch told them to watch me. And I feel like that's just not a good reason like to always subscribe to somebody. Because it doesn't mean you're going to like my streams or like enjoy your time. So I don't only want you to be here if like you really, really like found me organically and you just like the vibes. But that's just how I look at it. I need to get some more sleep in the game. Maybe in the morning, my nets will have caught some fish. Okay, we have 2 tree points. I should have planted my trees. I didn't do that though. Why is there a crystal growing in my house? Why is it growing in my house? Oh, sorry. I just hit him with my... Oh, no. I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. Just wrecked him. Yeah, Groot, I appreciate it, man. But like, if you're a streamer and you ever do shout me out, I'm never mad if you do that. Like, don't ever feel like that you shouldn't be doing that. I just don't want anyone to feel like they have to come sub here. So I'm always grateful for shout outs, and I appreciate it a lot, but like, only come here and hang out if you really like the vibes. And like, to me, that's the most important thing. So don't ever feel like you gotta ever give me your time. Yeah, Groot. But I still love Pokopia so much, man. It's really brought a lot of good people around here, too. Where's that one guy at? There he is. So let's go check my nets, and then let's go check... we can go trade with him, I think. Or clay. That's my first fish. How do I get the fish out of here? What? It's saying that... It's not letting me retrieve it. Uh-oh. Guys, I think we found an issue. There's a glitch, I think. Yeah, I think these are glitching out. I can't even interact with the nets anymore. What? Should I save and then rejoin the game? Do you think it saves automatically? Okay, let's go do that again. Yeah, but there was fish in them. I didn't grab the fish either. Like I didn't retrieve them. There were fish in the nets though. Cowabunga, dude! But no, we could interact with them before. Like when I first put them down and there was no fish in them, we could interact with those nets. But it won't let me do it right now. I think it was just a weird glitch. See, like, what button would I use to retrieve them? Because my mouse doesn't even pop up here. And then after yeah, that's totally glitched out. I can't hit the take all button because there's no mouse. There's no button for it. I see the take all button, but I can't move my mouse on that screen, so there's no way to take it. And now I can't even interact with any of the nets. That's crazy. What if we close the game and we reopen it? Let's just go back to the main menu and then we'll close it all down. Then we'll reopen the game. Maybe it'll be good. I'll let it cloud sync, and then we'll hop back in. Hopefully this will fix it. I think it probably will. Because if we can't get fish, I don't know what we're gonna do. Do you think if I was to destroy the net that we'd automatically just put the fish in my inventory then? Because I was gonna try to do that. What if we just break it? And then it drops the stuff that you need to craft it, and it drops the fish. That's the only thing I can think of doing. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe if you break it, you also lose the fish on top of that too. But which that could be the case. I hope not. If you can't get the fish, how will you become self-efficient? I don't know. That's the problem, dude. Yeah, that's weird, man. It's not now. It's just like not working at all. Oh, that's weird. Well, guys, I don't know what we're gonna do here because we need the fish to make more progress. And if I can't take them, I'm gonna try every button that I can press. See, now I can't even interact with it anymore. Like that makes no sense. Well, I can press that button. That'll work. Yeah, I know. We found another glitch. I'm just trying to think what to do. Because there was a stream a long time ago where I was playing a new indie game here, and there was for one of the moments in the game, you're supposed to open like this box that was supposed to have like a couple coins in it, but the coins had a weird glitch where they were self-duplicating, and they were just like spawning more and more coins, and there was like a mountain of coins, and so I was so wealthy in the game that I didn't really have to do any more side quests or anything. And the devs were like, "That is not supposed to happen." There's just coins shooting out of this chest, and the devs were in stream, and they're like, "That is not supposed to be happening." They're like, "How did you do that?" I'm like, "I don't know. There's just coins shoot like I was like the wealthiest guy ever in the game." And the devs were like, "How the hell is this guy doing that, dude?" It was so funny. I don't think that we can this just sucks because I want to. Yeah, we can't do that because it has items in it. Okay, right. But if I could just pull them out. Maybe I tried every button now. I don't know, guys. We can keep playing, but like it's kind of annoying to keep playing this if it's broken, you know? What is that? A shell? Oh, that's kind of cool. A beautiful prize. I don't know why, but when I play a game like this and the game's broken, it makes me just want to come back to it later. And like for how cute it is, I don't know why that bothers me so much, but I just know that there's a big part of the game that we are locked out of right now, and we can't actually play it until I. So as much as I want to keep streaming right now, I don't know. I might just report that as a bug, and we can just come back to it this game later, I guess. We can try to like plant the other trees on the guy. Oh, I wonder if these are like the little things we have to interact with here, I think. Because look at that skin. Yeah, I'm gonna report it. But there's so many creatures that I can't actually recruit now that I would want. And I feel like fishing is a big part. What if we make different nets? Maybe it's just like in this area that it's blocked. What if we tried over here? Yeah, it just feels like we should come back. I've enjoyed the game tonight for what it's been, though. It's been fun. But it's busted as all hell. How many more do we need? We need 6 more. So let's put this in the water right here. Because like theoretically, it could just be that one body of water. We don't know if it's more than that, you know. So I guess we can wait. I'm gonna go pee, guys. I gotta pee again, dude. That coffee went right through me. I'll be right back, all right? And we can see how much more we can do, I guess, but I just hate when stuff in games like that's broken. It's so hard for me to like want to keep playing. So that sucks. Try pecking it? No, Jared. No. Definitely not. You go peck it. All right, I'm going to take those. I'm going to take these. I'm going to plant one here, and I'm going to plant one here. So that's not giving me more tree points. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go I'm taking a quick pee, okay? BRB. Dude. Zombie, baby, what's in your head? In your head, zombie. Hey, dude, what do you know? I come back, and what do we have more in my house? More shit. These animals don't even know the meaning of, like, being neat and tidy and cleaning up after themselves. All they know how to do is just shit in the house. That's all they know. That's all they're ever gonna know. They just know how to shit a lot. All right, let me put some clay back. We're gonna drop some clay back in here. We can check the net in a sec too. Audrey, I appreciate it. Thank you, girl. And we have enough to build another net too. All right, let's go check. Audrey, can you imagine if video games actually had like the ability to smell stuff in the game? Like in the future, if like you could like go inside a video game and they could like program certain smells, that would be crazy, but like really immersive. I don't think I'd like that though. But I feel like that's honestly possible someday. You know, a game I'm not gonna play? Lisa's Bathroom. Yeah, see, that one doesn't have a fish in it yet. Dude, like, I just want to grab this fish so bad. I know. Oh, it's just so frustrating because this is so game breaking. God dang. Yeah, I'm gonna report this as soon as we end stream today. That's getting reported right away. Oh. Hey, Jared, I appreciate it, man. Well, we can still forage. We can still get another creature. Maybe if we make more progress, maybe like that glitch will just like remedy itself. I guess we'll try to be. What if we go try to feed? Let's just go find the ugliest creature we can find, and like this guy. I'm looking for the ugliest creature in the whole entire game. Oh, hey, buddy. Let's see if I can recruit you. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me befriend you. Come here. Okay, he just eats plants, so... Yeah, this thing is horribly ugly. But he's gonna be my friend. You can get a little bit closer than that, right? I'll give him this flower too. I'm gonna ask AI to figure out how to smell in video games, and then I can spend the rest of my life fighting lawsuits to collect on my great invention in. That's a good idea. That invention, you know, Da Vinci, that'd be a good idea, buddy. That's a good way to make some extra cash. Audrey, you're not even close to being a troll. You're actually pretty nice. I've had trolls in chat. You're so far from being a troll. I like having you here a lot. All right, we'll see if I can recruit him. You might say some stuff that's like, you know, not the most, like... You're just joking, though. Okay, befriend 3 beasts. They are sweet, easygoing, and quick to befriend. They're a herbivore, they're a gardener, and they're... diurnal. Yes. Can I ride him, or is he just like... I know, he just follows me. Oh, but he waters stuff. Oh, that's kind of cool. We gotta go home, dude. Let's go home. You know, even like nighttime in this game it's not very scary. Like, there's not a lot of things that happen that make me feel like I'm in danger. Not really, at least. Like, these things, like, they look like they're aggressive. Like, when you walk up to them, he just ran. Okay. Well, he's not even... That was not even how he was before. Like, he had, like, a little marker above his head. That made me feel like he was going to attack me, but he never did. Do 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 do. I don't understand how to get tree points. I don't get it. Like, what is the definition of a tree point? Oh my god, I gotta deal with this guy in my house now. I made a mistake. Dude, get out of my house. You look like a freaking turd troll, and you're going through my chest. Stop rummaging through my chests. That's my property, sir. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, it is raining today. Someone asked me if it rains in the game, and today is the first day where I've seen it rain. Maybe, Hardboy. Can I make a box in my house and force him into it? Maybe. Alright, I'll take this. What would a... I don't know what a tree point consists of. Is there anything that tells me about that? Because it's saying this thing will, like, it'll start growing over time. I don't know how to make it grow, though. That's the problem. Like, I feel like he's not growing. So how would we make him grow? The nicest thing Nick ever said is, "You're all right, microwave." Yeah, and I mean that. You're all right. When I look at you, I think, wow, you're all right. Nothing more, nothing less. Wait, no, I think he is growing actually right now. He does seem like he's getting bigger actually, doesn't he? I think you are totally all right. Like, very much all right. Okay, grow the Terrabeast to activate. The Waystone. But I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Okay. I can't. I don't think I can. I don't think once you plant a tree, you can't really dig it up. Maybe we can. I don't know. Oh, yeah, we can. We're good. Yeah, microwave. You're seriously the most alright person I've ever met in my life. There's nothing special about you, but you're alright. And I can be a little more harsh than that, so I guess you should feel lucky. I'm trying to be nice about it. Emma, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad you're back. No, you're great, microwave. I'm just kidding. You're great. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're not great. I don't know if you're great, but you're here. I think I went too far there. You're you have redeemable qualities. I don't know what they are, but you know, I'm sure you do. Just because I don't know what your redeemable qualities are doesn't mean they're not real, you know. And who am I to judge your worth? I'm just kidding, microwave. You're really nice. Emma, you just have a lot in your mind, or what's going on? Or just like random insomnia. Wait, can I push him off? No. Probably not. Not that I want to. I mean, I kind of would want to. Wait, why is that one... Wait, that one's sparkling. No, I'm just kidding, microwave. You're really great. I'm just joshing with you. Oh, you know what? I wonder since... No, I don't even know what I'm thinking. Never mind. That makes no sense. Let's go get some more stone. Because my pickaxe broke too. Hey, what's up, Bomata? Good to see you, buddy. I'm stuck. Bomata, what's the haps, dude? See, I almost wonder if those things are the tree seeds. These things right here. I wonder if I run up to these, if I can collect something. I'm assuming that might be the case. That's how you. Okay, that's super easy to get honey. I was just doing it. I'm being so stupid about it. See, why can't you get fish that same way, right? I don't know why. Like, you would think fishing would be similar to that. You just press the button, you get the fish, and you move on. Yeah, it's good to see you, Bomata. Bup. I mean, maybe it's that thing. Maybe we can make our way up there somehow. I don't know. What if, can we run up this hill? I think the game blocks me from doing that. It's like, what's the point of that then? Can I build this? Oh, maybe we have to build staircases up there. I didn't even try that yet. So it's probably just like a little puzzle. The game wants you to build a staircase, right? Oh shit. Am I out of wood? No. Oh, that might be it. Because I see these things all over the place. How would we get in here? Or up here? Those trees are not even in the ground. That's not supposed to happen. Yeah, I think so too. I'm guessing fishing you can get multiple things, but there's only one slot though. I don't know what that. I don't know. That makes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Now the game makes me turn back. This game is really cute, and I like the claymation, but there's things that I don't like about it too. So like the claymation stuff and like the art style is cute, but we're kind of stuck right now. I don't love that. And this is not a game I would probably stream more than once until it like leaves early access. Because the fishing thing is really bothering me. And like the progression is also kind of like Animal Crossing. Yeah, kind of. I see where you're coming from. Kind of. It's cute. Yeah, the game loop. Yeah, they gotta fix some of the game loop stuff. I think there's some stuff I'm not really understanding that I should probably be understanding, but I don't think it's all on me. I just think, especially with the fishing being like broken, and it might just be me, but I don't think I understood what there's stuff I don't understand, like how to get, and the game didn't do a good job telling me how to do it either. So I have a few small gripes. But what is that? Why is that bubbling? Well, there's fish right here. Can I grab them? Oh, guys, we can get fish. Oh, shoot. Okay. We might be okay. We might be okay. There might be a workaround. Oh, dude, thank you so much. So the nets are not the only way to get new fish. They're just a passive way to do it. I like that. I mean, it's still annoying though, because we wasted a lot of resources getting those nets. What is that thing? Okay. Do. Oh, we have to turn back. Okay. Yeah, I think that one pond was the only place I found that actually has the bubbling fish. So we'd have to go back there if I want to get more. I want to get at least 2 more fish. I don't even see any more. Whew. Ding, 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 ba-ding. Well, because I don't even know if we're going to be able to recruit those guys I want to recruit unless we have... Maybe in this pond there'll be more of them. I guess we'll see. No, I don't see any. Tit for tat, tap for tit, tit for tat. Now it's nighttime. And I can't see a thing. I wish that one guy we found would have gave me that torch. That torch would have been so helpful right now. Let me take that. Oh, I didn't have a pickaxe. We got to make another pickaxe. I can dig here, though. Jared, that's my stamina meter. All it does is tell you how much energy you have right now. And it'll show you when you're using your energy, too. Wow, that's a... Wow, wait, are we still digging down there, or what? Guys, this is an infinite... Oh, no, it's not. Wow. Wow. I didn't even think we were still digging. And now that it's like nighttime, I can't even figure out where I'm at right now. We're flying blind. Yeah, it's cute heart. I'm glad that I checked it out. I think I'm gonna wait to play more of this until the devs like, you know, get more time with it. Like this is a good skeleton for what the game is, but I don't think it's definitely not cooked yet. Dude, how do I even know where my... it's so foggy and cold. I can't... Oh, I'm right in front of it. Okay. No, there's no map. I don't have a map. But, like, normally, like, you can see pretty well. Like, I've never had, like, a need for a map yet, but... But the game's cute, though. I think it's got a cute art style. All right, let's go to bed. Did my tree points go up at all? No. I don't know what, like, I don't know how to increase my tree points. I don't get it. Okay, do I have any leaves in here? 9. Do. I can plant this thing outside. I'm gonna plant this one, whatever this is. Plant it right there. See, these are at least. Oh, that's awesome. Look, it's nice to watch the stuff around your base grow. We can pollinate it too. Watch, but we'll just drop pollen. That's pretty damn cool. And this guy up here is just. Oh my god. Excuse me, sir. I wonder if I can build a bee's nest. Oh, I can eat the honey. Oh, that's a food source. But I can't build like a bee's nest? That's lame. I need to get more wood. Please don't break till the tree's down. Okay, good. Are we being for real? Okay. Oh, I already had 2 wood axes. I can use one of them to hit this. Okay. Do you think they got to be fully grown trees? I thought that was the case too. We had to just plant trees. I was thinking about that was the case, but I don't know. We can wait for it and we'll see if that works. You're probably right. You're probably right. Do. Well, I have another tree seed right here. I think I made my house way too big. For, like, what the game is, I don't think the game intended for a house to be this big on the back of this guy, like, this fast. Because I made it pretty big. I'm gonna get my wood. We need to get more stone. Like, I'm having a hard time finding, like, a place to even grow anything. That guy's adorable, though. Boom. Boom. Okay. I just want to go and I want to go make this a stone one. We'll get a stone pickaxe, and then we'll, I'm gonna cut down this tree, too. when you smack some of the trees in this game, they almost act like they can feel the pain of like your axe hitting them. Because they like jump at you, or they like jump back a little bit. Makes me kind of feel bad for the trees. Do 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 do. So the trees seem to have sentience. Do I feel bad about hitting them? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's go recruit one more creature. And then I'm going to make a bed for one of these guys too. So I'll put one of their nests here. And then I'll assign it to this guy. You know what's weird? This Sproutling, he does not look like in that sprite how he looks in the game. That's not how they look. They must not have updated that. Like they look similar to that, but they're not. That's not exact. That's crazy. Oh, maybe we have bones. Let's see if we can grow the tree. That's a good idea. We did get bones earlier. So maybe we'll get some pollen and we'll get some bones. Let's see what happens. Because I have 4. But wouldn't you think you'd have to make bone meal? Oh, I'm eating the bones. Oh no. Yeah, you would think you need to make bone meal. We can make a torch. I know we can't. But I don't have a recipe for that yet. Okay. So maybe the game will have like some cooking mechanics later on. Because like you said, we have like a little like a potion. I can't make potions right now. So maybe like you can make bone meal and potions, and maybe that'll be something that we unlock later on. But I definitely don't have that right now. So, okay, let's go collect some pollen, and we'll go back up there, and we'll pollinate my trees. Oh, not that guy again. Not the owl guy. Dude, please stop shaking your freaking pee-pee in front of me, please, brother. At least, you know, at least he's having a good day. You know? You can judge him for how he looks. You can judge this guy. At least he's having a good day. It looks like he's enjoying himself. And that's more than you can that's more you can say for some people. He's not afraid to be who he is. He's unapologetically him. And more people should have that mindset. You know, if someone doesn't like you in life, who cares? Not everyone's gonna like you. You know, that's just how life is. And especially that guy. He doesn't care if people don't like him, and that's a beautiful thing. Yeah, he's ready to go to the club on Saturday night. He's ready to go get down and funky. And that's I respect that a lot. I think all of us should respect that more. He's getting down. He's getting dirty. He's getting funky. He's getting. Yeah, super pollen. That's good. That one's fully pollinated. Let's see if that increased my thing already or not. Maybe those will I'm gonna pollinate that too. And then we'll go on this side and I'll pollinate this stuff. I hope that helped. And then before it gets too dark, I want to go check my nets again. Because maybe they'll just like mysteriously work now. I doubt it. But yeah, it seems like pollinating in this game is a really big feature that I wasn't doing enough of. Okay, I'll grab that tri-cup. Do. Let's try these again. Nah. Still busted. That's really unfortunate, dude. And I know that there's got to be other recipes in the game because I don't know what to do with clay. I have no things that we can make with clay. So that's something we're going to have to figure out eventually too. Like, look at the animation for that. Isn't that awesome? The way that guy rolls is just, that's fantastic. Maybe I can befriend him quick. No, I have no plants. I can't even, that's not going to work. But I think they did that really well. The animation, he looks like Sandshrew and Sandslash. From Pokemon. Okay, maybe we can find more fish. Maybe we can go dive. When you try to hide something when you make a game, it's found in 0.1 milliseconds, but when you try to guide people, it takes forever. That's true. That's actually really true. Because like there's a lot of games I play where it's hard to figure out like what the game wants me to do. And then sometimes like when the devs don't want you to find something, because people explore in ways that are unpredictable, you know? That's very true. Because I bet you, like, when devs make games, there's points where they go, oh, there's no way that guy's going to look over here. But since people are, like, kind of inquisitive, I'm sure people do. Oh, no, yeah, I never really thought about that before. That's a good point. Do. I'm gonna dig this up. No, I probably shouldn't. Let's just go to bed. What? That guy is huge. That guy is freaking huge. No, I guess it's not. It's the same size. He just looks big. Brother, you are massive. Now I gotta figure out how to get home. What is that over there? Oh, turn back. And see, I don't really like the game always telling me to turn around and turn back. I think that kind of kills some of the game for me. Like when it always tells me, like to go explore that. Like I want to go explore where I want to explore, you know? So like when it just keeps telling me that I'm going the wrong way or I need to explore over there, like I wish it was more open right now. Because I walk in a certain direction and then I hit the boundary. So I don't really love that. Hey guys, I gotta go turn my phone off. Hold up. Dude. I keep getting calls from Norwegian, like the Norwegian cruise people, and they keep trying to sell me on cruises, and then I answer the phone and they're like, "Hey, we realized you had interest in sailing with us." I'm like, I tell them I already booked it, and then they hang up. I've been getting calls from them all the time lately. They're like, "Hey, we see you've expressed interest in sailing with us. Could we interest you in this special?" I'm like, I'm literally going on one of your cruises in about 2 weeks. And they're like, "Oh," "Thank you." And then they're like, "All right, thanks for your time." Crazy. Hey, Audrey, I appreciate the welcome back a lot. Thank you. All right, I think I'm gonna make some pancakes this morning. I've been craving pancakes for a while, and I got some gluten-free pancake mix right in my house, and I think we're gonna make some pancakes today. We'll see. Yeah, we still have 2 points, 2 tree points. Let's see if these trees are growing. Oh, I probably should. You know what we should be doing every day? Every day we should go and get pollen for these. Because the pollen every day will expedite their growth, I think. But I will say I'm a really big hash brown fan, dude. I like hash browns. So, and when they're extra crispy, they're even better. Do 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 do. Those are my favorite. Okay. See, and like, I wish the game right now, as much as I'm enjoying it, and I am enjoying this game, I just wish that there was, like, I wish it, like, it should open up more. Like, I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but the game is not opening up in a way where I'm finding it to be really, I don't know. I want to see more things. I want to. Yeah, doing this every day is so important. I just missed the mark on that. Maybe once we start pollinating this stuff, maybe it'll start opening up a lot more. It probably will. I just gotta make sure I'm pollinating this stuff every day, and we gotta water the trees every day too. This guy should be watering this stuff for me, but he's not doing that. Brother, help me water. See, like this is still filling that up a little bit. Can I have him follow me? Yeah, I can. Okay, let me go to my party. I'm gonna pull him out. Okay. Hey, brother, I need you to start squirting, okay? Come over to this tree and just start squirting it up. What's a hash brown? May, how do you not know what a hash brown is? You're gonna have to come over here and I gotta cook you a hash brown. They're really good. Sir, please come follow me and start squirting. Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Okay, can you please water this tree for me? Man, I'm glad you're back. It's think of like potatoes, but like they're shredded and like they're like really like thin pieces. Like they're like thin potato pieces. Like, how do you guys have Stupid waffles? Stupid waffles. But you don't have hash browns. I don't get that. Okay. I mean, those are growing a decent amount. Let's go see if we can get more fish, because I want to go recruit that water guy. Okay. Cecilia. Hi, Nick. Longtime lurker here. I'm interested going on a cruise. What route are you going on, and why did you choose this cruise? That's a good question. I was originally supposed to go on a cruise. It was originally supposed to go to the Bahamas, and I was supposed to go in April, but that one fell through because some of my friends had like a breakup, and it got kind of messy. So I just found one that was solo friendly because I'm going alone. And Norwegian has like solo rooms. So like if you're traveling alone, you can like meet up with other solo travelers and you can kind of like meet friends and you can kind of like it'll be fun because I'm alone, but I still have the opportunity to meet people and mingle and talk to people, but I can still do what I want to do. So Norwegian is really good for that. And it was a pretty reasonable price for the size of the ship that I'm going on. And I got a pretty good deal on like my balcony suite. And the package that I have, the amenities on the ship, and like I get credit towards stuff. Like I can like get 3 premium meals for free. Like I get $100 like on ship credit for whatever I want to do. So it just was hard to pass up. Like I got a really good deal. And I just heard that Norwegian's like a really good like a good cruise line, so Alan, I hope you're having a good day, buddy. So I just randomly picked it. So it leaves from Miami on the 27th or the 28th. No, Audrey, that's not going to happen. I'm not looking for love. I'm looking just to go and get away for a while. I would hate to find someone on a cruise ship and then like have to leave and then there's just no way. I'm fine with making friends. Like I want to do stuff with people, but no, I'm not looking for like anything besides like just. It'd be different if I had a girlfriend and I brought her with me. That'd be fun, but Dude, who knows what these women have on these shifts, man, you know? What if the woman has like freaking freaking tripidosis? I don't know. I don't know where her freaking hoo-ha's been. Yeah, we can get more fish. So that's pretty much why I picked it. And I just want to go, like, I've always wanted to see sea turtles. My mom went to Honduras, and she told me Honduras is really pretty. So I was like, I want to go there too. That's pretty much why I picked it. See, like that's something, like, look at the limits in the game. Like, I hate how I walk in a direction and it's like, oh, you got to turn back. That's why we use protection, dude. Get out of here. Get out of here. Heck no. Yeah, I'm so excited to go. It's going to be a good time. That's why. But I'm excited to get down to Miami, and I want to see Miami so bad. And I've never been down to Miami because my friend's going to pick me up, and he's going to drive me down to like up to Fort Lauderdale. And we're going to go check out some like restaurants up there. And so that'll be fun. Do. Micro, there's no cure for AIDS. What if I get freaking HIV? I don't want to get HIV. Then my immune system will Oh, really, Cecilia? Are you from Europe? That sounds legit. That sounds legit. Because I think a lot of the sea turtles, they hatch around like May, and I think they like, you can find them in certain spots in the Caribbean around like June and July. So I'm just going to try to figure out a spot where I can go see them, and I'm going to go snorkeling. Yeah, there's no cure for stupidity. That's a good point. Yeah, that's really cool, Cecilia. I'd want to go to Greece, but my passport's not in yet. All right. Wow, you're from Sweden? Holy crap, that's awesome. Wait, who today? Someone today told me May, were you talking about Sweden? I thought May brought up Sweden here today. I think you did, didn't you, May? I'm pretty sure. Wait, is that a mushroom? What is this? Oh, that's just a freaking puff bloom. Okay. Yeah, you were, May? That's awesome. That's really cool. Let's all go to Sweden. Okay, I need to get one more fish. That's the guy. Okay, that's the guy I want to try to win over right there. Have you lived in Sweden your whole life, Cecilia? Come here, buddy. Let me give you some fish, all right? I'm gonna befriend you if you like it or not. You're gonna be my new buddy. Come here. Come here. His name is Sopple. That sounds like Sobble from Pokemon, though, doesn't it? They just changed out the B's for, or the P's for B's. Or, no, the B's for P's. Okay. They're gonna get copyrighted. Go in the summertime? Well, wait, isn't Norwegian cruises, aren't they from Sweden? Like, isn't that where they're based at, or is it Norway? Probably Norway. Yeah, that makes one. Norway, Norwegian. Okay. Forget I said that. All those Nordic countries, I get all of them confused. We got them. A squishy friend who can help carry water, slow on land, but hold on tight if you're going for a ride on the water. Diet's a piscivore, gardener, and diurnal. Why is he running away? Wait, I recruited him, but he's not actually part of my... He didn't actually go... Wait, what? It didn't, like, register him on my party. I don't have to friend him, right? What? So he ate my fish? What if I go to bed and I wake up? Maybe he'll be in my house. This game is kind of broken. Yeah, it's like the third or fourth glitch today, yeah. I mean, it's early access, so, like, you know what it is. It is what it is. I wasn't expecting it to be perfect, and it's not perfect, but... It's actually really far from being perfect. But it's still a good game so far. It's still fun. Do-do-do-do. Cecilia, have you ever been on a... Well, you said you were thinking about going on a cruise, right? Have you ever been on a cruise before? Or, like, have you never? Because I've never went on a cruise in my whole life. But I've wanted to since I was, like, 18. And I've had, like, 4 opportunities with my friends, and they've always fallen through. So the last time it fell through in April, I was like, I'm done. I'm just going to book myself. I'm so tired of, like, getting excited about it, and then it never works out. And it just happened so many times, like, where it was so frustrating. Okay, maybe today we can go, we can water those, yeah, it never registered in my party. That is so stupid. What the heck, man? What the heck, man? This game is broken. No, Makaya, I never... Wow, Makaya, I'm so glad to see you. I leave in 2 weeks. So no, I haven't left yet. I leave in 2 weeks. So I'm cruising from Miami. McKay, I'm really glad to see you back. I hope you're doing great. This game is cute, but it's broken. Like, it's like, every time I start getting excited about a feature, it just doesn't work. It's like, oh, that seems pretty cool. Oh, it's broken. That seems pretty cool. Oh, it's broken. It's happened so much today. Guys, I'm gonna get a little more coffee, okay? I'm muted. Let's see if we can find one more broken thing. I don't even like remember muting myself. I swore I didn't do that when I left, but I guess I did. Do. Do I ever sleep? Dude, 2 people from Sweden in my chat? There's 2 Swedeners? I do sleep a lot. I slept for like 9 hours today. Yeah, as much as I love this game's art style, they gotta fix a lot. Because I love the idea of this game, but there's just a lot of things that they gotta fix. I think it's one of those things where you mention Sweden one time and everybody that's ever been from Sweden pops up in your chat. That's awesome. Well, I hope someday I'll visit your country, and I hope I will. I've seen you here before, though, Naladine. I know you've been around before. You were here, I think, when I played a lot of Pocopia, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, let me grab those blue caps. See, I guess we'll just wait for those trees to grow. I'm sure we're supposed to grow 5 trees total. Yeah, the new Lego Batman game was awesome. I thought it was pretty fun, Micaiah. I didn't think it was that bad. It was like, I mean, it's still a Lego game. Like, some Lego games get kind of old quick. So, like, I liked it, though. Yeah, Pocopia is so fun. We were building a greenhouse last night, and I want to build more of it. So I don't know when we'll probably play more Pocopia on like Thursday or Friday. I hope you're doing good, Naladine. And I hope I'm getting your name right, and I'm not even sure if I am. This is the house we built tonight. I just wish the game wasn't broken, dude. This game feels so broken. It's like I can't even grow trees. I can't even... This rhino hippo keeps shitting in my house. And he's walking around like he has no idea where he is. I can't recruit any more party members. I should have one here, but he won't even appear for me for some reason. I wasted all my fish. I'm sad. I'm sad. Yeah, well, it's in early access right now, so I'm assuming when it leaves early access, it'll probably end up. See, and this is how I think you grow the guy. But once we grow him, I think we'll walk somewhere else, and we'll probably have a new area to explore. But just getting to that area is like it's. I'm guessing we just got to grow more trees, and these are going to be the ones that grow. But do you think I've made the house too big where those other trees can't grow right now? Or do you think when they I just don't know. I'm hoping that it'll work. But see, this is a Tula tree seed, and it's all the way filled, and it's not growing. So that makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it just needs water or something. Maybe if I get my watering can, I have it right here. You think if I just water it, it'll grow? No. See, I don't really get that. So it's kind of wild. Neladine, are you still playing a lot of Pocopia? But yeah, if you guys are also, if anyone's new here, if you guys ever want to join the Discord, here's my Discord link too. If you ever want to join. I won't be live tomorrow, but we're going to be doing a member movie night. So no stream tomorrow though. Put my dirt in here. Try to organize this a little bit. See, we have these trees. I wonder if I could plant these too. If that would even be worth it. Okay. I'm going to put these back in my chest, and we're going to move on. You know, I was playing Yoshi a little bit, and I didn't really love it, but I might give it a second try. This guy's so slow. Like, I feel like they should have made the riding mounts faster than this too. Like, look at how fast he's moving. It just feels kind of silly. As someone who took like 3 classes on structural foundation, those roots are going to have the house in shambles. Well, we're going to cross that bridge when we get there, okay? Micaiah, if my house gets completely disheveled and destroyed, we're going to cross that bridge when we get there. You're probably right. And I hope you can help me rebuild. That guy's too ugly. Ugh. Because giving me the ick. You're playing Under the Island? Is that on Switch too? You know, I think I've actually heard of that. What is that new Switch game that is like doing super well in the eShop right now? It's like that it looks like a retro game. It's something with an M. What's it called? It's like really doing super good on like Nintendo eShop. And it was doing good on Steam too, kind of, I think. Like Mika something. Let's see if this is working yet. Well, yeah, Mina. That's what I think it's called. Yeah, Mina. I might end up checking out Mina. Alkadias, the game's awesome. It's a creature collecting game. Oh guys, this is, oh my god, she's so what the frick is that? Hello? What that mouth do? Why is your mouth that big? She only eats those kind of flowers, so those... I've never seen her in the game before. Damn, girl, you got a freaking mouth. Let me get you some flowers for that thing. I'm gonna pick her some flowers. I think she wants the star flowers. Well, let's see if we can recruit her. Dude, her mouth is wider than the horizon at nighttime. Her mouth's so wide I can see the future, the past, the present, and all the possibilities of my life in it. Oh my god. Her mouth is so wide I'm scared, but I'm also impressed. Her mouth's so wide, my faith in humanity's been restored. I'm gonna eat more of these quick. find one more of those flowers should be good. But yeah, the cool thing about the game, Elkadias, is everything was crafted with clay, and then they scanned the clay the clay figures they made, and they just imported it into the game. So that's one of the biggest things I think that I'm impressed with the game is it's all claymation. So they made it in real life, they scanned it, and then they put it in the game that way. So for that, I think it was worth checking this game out. Because a lot of games, you know, would never, like, you know, it takes a lot of effort to do that. But the game is still rough around the edges, for sure. Here, let me... Because you feed these guys, right? And then they get closer to you. And every time they get closer to you, you have a higher chance of them, like, you know, coming with you kind of thing. But... Do. Can I recruit her, please? Okay, let me befriend her, and then I'll fall asleep. Please let me just befriend her, please. See, that worked. A mysterious nocturnal creature that glows in the dark may lead to treasure or may lead to danger. Your bestiary has been updated. Oh. Okay, but why is my community full if on the bottom left side of my screen it shows 4 slots and only 3 are taken up? Shouldn't that just show 3 then? I'm gonna kick out one of these. Oh, okay. We gotta kick somebody out. That's why that one other guy wouldn't join me too. Alright, we passed out. Aniston, it's so good to see you, girl. Hope you're doing good. And so we're playing a new indie game today, and it's been interesting. I don't know what to say about it besides it's been interesting. It's not bad. You know, there's some things that are pretty redeemable, but it's also not great. What? I'm having to live with these freaking turds. She's glowing from below. Dude, she's got the freaking hoo-ha flashlight. That's what I'm gonna call her. I'm gonna call that those ghosts the freaking hoo-ha flashlight ghosts. Oh my god. I need to be arrested. OddFauna in the case of the mysterious hoo-ha flashlight. Okay. So yeah, some of those trees just I feel like they just take forever to grow. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong or what I'm doing, but some of the I feel like some of these trees have been growing here for 5 years. And I have a rhino in my house that's just I don't know, guys. I wouldn't expect to see more of this game on this channel, but it's been a good time to play today. I've enjoyed it as much as I possibly can, but I don't know if it's gonna be one we're gonna come back to. But no, I feel like they're also glitching out. Like I feel like those trees. Let's see if I can grow a tree down here. Let's try to plant one on the ground. Did I just make my, like, maybe I made my base too big? Maybe my base is just freaking gigantic. What else can go wrong? Oh my god, man. For the love of God, get off the stool. I don't have any more, there's a crystal growing in my staircase. I don't have the slightest idea what's going on. Like, none of those trees are growing. Well, they did blossom a little bit. I can tell they're blossoming, but they just take forever to grow. That's the problem. Like, those things, they don't grow quick. So, like, do the devs expect me to play this game for, like, 1,000,000 hours? And I just slowly watch those, like, watching a tree grow over the course of 35 days is not a good gameplay loop. You know, I don't want to wait 35 years to have those things grow. Whoa, it's a skull. You would not want to run into a living version of this beast. Whoa. Can I wear that? That's kind of cool. Oh, hey, Marie. I hope you're doing great. Marie, it's really good to see you. How's life going, girl? I was going to play more Town to City today, and I almost wish I would have played more Town to City today. Wait, use. How do I use a skull? Do I eat it? Oh, for the... How am I gonna, like, why would I eat a skull? Dude, this guy is a savage. I thought maybe like there would be like a cool animation with it, but I eat it? Like I find a rare item and I do the same thing with it that I do with everything else. I just stuff it down my pie hole and I eat it. There's another one. Okay. Well, I've never really explored this way that far, I don't think. I don't frickin' know, dude. Ring around the rosy, pocket full of frickin' posy. Let's frickin' pollinate that tree. But I can't walk too far because the game's gonna tell me to go back. Watch, we're gonna... Oh, there it is. Now I gotta turn back. I'm trying to be so optimistic about the game, but there's just things no, it's not my favorite. Like after you get over the initial, wow, this game's like really, like the art style is amazing. You go, what the shit is this gameplay? What? Hi, Mr. Snail. This might be the weirdest like this game is $25, dude. For 25 bucks, I don't think it's worth it. Save your money until it leaves early access, and maybe one day it'll be better. But right now, there's freaking trees that are sprouting out of nowhere. I don't know. The stream has been good. The game has been As it's been interesting. It's the biggest mixed bag I've ever. It's not even a mixed bag. It's more negative than positive. I mean, I'm just like, yeah, the game looks good, but like, I wake up in the morning and I walk around trying to forage for stuff, and I'm trying to recruit these creatures, but you can only recruit 3 of them. So after you get 3 of them, what the frick's the point? And then I'm living on a gigantic creature that I can't even make grow bigger, and I don't even know what the point of it is. I built a house up there for nothing, and I'm living on top of them for nothing. And I'm walking around and nothing makes sense, and I can't even use the little nets because the nets don't even work because they're glitched out. And then I'm like trying to find these like crystals, and I'm popping the crystals, and I'm trying to buy stuff, and I don't even know what the point of buying it is. And these guys keep rolling around, and I keep getting exhausted. And then I found a skull, and I stuffed the skull as far back in my throat as I possibly could. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got right now. I'm just wondering, like, you know, like when you were in high school, like when you're in college and one of your friends was high as a kite, and you're having a conversation with somebody else, and he chimes in and he like makes no sense whatsoever about what he's inputting in the conversation. That's how playing this game feels. You're having a conversation about like carpentry, and then your friend's high as a kite. He goes, "Bruh, you know turtles, they grow a bacteria on their shell that when you lick it, it makes you have more dexterity." And like, it's just like, bro, what the hell does that have to do with anything? You know, like that's really how playing this feels. And like, I wish the building's cool. I think they did a good job at the building. I just don't know. I'm just gonna see how tall we can build a staircase. Okay, that might be a good idea. Let's just see if we can make this go really high up. And maybe I can get a bird's eye view about what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Because right now I have no freaking idea. I'm full, but I'm out of energy. What? Will it go up over time if I just don't do anything? No. Okay, I'm just gonna jump and end it all. Okay, I didn't take any. I didn't take any fall damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we're still alive. Let's go back home. And there's like a little building over here that's shaped like some kind of plant. I don't know what in God's freaking purple nurple that's for. And I'm trying not to crash out. I'm trying to like just be open-minded, but you know what this game feels like? It feels like you're playing Candyland, but instead of all the candy, they replace all the candy with vegetables. That's a good way to put it. And at first, I thought the game would be more exploration and more open world, and then I realized what it was, and then I slowly started getting more turned off. You know. Yeah, here's a really good euphemism for the game. This game is like finding a really beautiful woman in your life, and you think she's great, and then she starts talking about things that are so weird, that are so insanely, and like you find out like she's into like freaking skinning raccoons, and you find out she she has like the most like awful hobbies ever, and then like the more you talk to her, the more you realize you're not even attracted to her anymore. That's exactly how plain this game is. Because aesthetically on the surface, dude, it looks so beautiful. But you dig deeper into like the gameplay, and you're like, what am I even playing? Like what? Like, no, I wouldn't recommend this game. I don't think I'd recommend it. No. I'm happy to check it out. Like, it's just not. I don't think it's. What is he? The game needs a lot more time in the oven. Like. No, I would buy something else, especially for $25. Like I just can't imagine. I can't imagine that. I can't imagine that you would get your money's worth. Like it's cute, and the creatures, as cute as they are, they feel so life. Well, I guess he does blink, doesn't he? I didn't think he blinked. But they just walk in straight lines, and they look right at the walls. Like this is not like good creature design, you know? They're like they just feel so dead. They feel like they could not express themselves in a more dead fashion if they wanted to. Like they just look at walls and act like they're so excited about everything. You know, it's hard for me to be like, oh, these creatures are really I'm gonna record myself after stream. I'm gonna record myself and upload it. How the creatures behave in OddFauna. And just look at the freaking wall. Like there's not, that wall is not that exciting, bro. Look anywhere else besides that wall, brother. And then here's the craziest part, guys. Here's the craziest part. How many, if you guys were looking at my game right now, how many creatures would you think I can have on my roster? Okay. It shows 4 party slots, right? You see these party slots right here? There's 4 party slots. Why in the freaking world can I only have 3 if you have 4 slots right here? Someone better break that down for me. Because I must not be smart enough to do math like that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stupid. But if I see 4 slots, I'm gonna assume I can have 4 creatures. Hey, okay, brother. Okay, brother, can you please move? And these trees won't even grow. Come here. Hey guys, I need you guys to stay inside, okay? I gotta have a word with I gotta have a word. Close the door. Close the door. Hey, close the door. I can't kick him off the... Okay, and why... This part makes no sense, okay? So I hit one of the creatures, and then the fish from the Great Beyond spawn out of thin air, and they just run into me and they do damage. What is this gameplay? Where are these guys coming from? Why do they care so much about me hitting these other? This game does not make any. It's like a giant acid trip. I don't know, Becky. I don't know. How are you, like, as developers, how can you make a world like this pretty, but the game, and like this owl here, here's the end of my crash out, guys, right? This is gonna be where the crash out ends. Why is he dancing like he's trying to freaking like get lucky in the club on a Saturday night? You know, it's like he's been trying to hit up this lady for 2 years and she's never messaged him back, and he finally gets a message back from her, right? He finally gets a message back. He's like, oh yeah, it's my time to shine. I've hit her up every day on Facebook, but she never replied to my messages. But now we're going out tonight. Oh yeah, we're going out tonight. I'm gonna get lucky, and then we're gonna be freaking doing the thing. Oh yeah, baby. And that's where I'm at. That's where I gotta just. But at least this guy sells you seeds, you know. Wait, what? No way. This is not broken too, is it? Oh, I think I have a full inventory. That's why. Okay, maybe if I drop my inventory. Okay, hold up. Let me drop. Okay, maybe it's because I've. This is probably why. That's probably why. This is probably my fault. Yeah. Okay, that was my fault. At least that works. Like, there's something in the game that works. I'm happy about that. No, I said skinning raccoons. Like a girl that likes to take raccoons and make pelts out of them. You know. Is it more cozy or more like Pal World? It's way more cozy. It's trying to be cozy. Like, it's not trying to be like Pal World. The game's attempting to be like a really cozy adventure where you don't hurt any of the creatures and they just kind of help you and you live with them. And they help you grow these trees, but the problem is none of these trees even grow, so what's the point? How do these trees take 4 years to grow? I've been freaking, dude, I've been freaking pollinating, inseminating, watering, caretaking, I've been freaking reading them bedtime stories and they still won't even grow. Well, this actually grew. Oh, you guys, okay, we actually got it. We actually got one. We got one thing to grow. We got freaking one thing to grow out of all the. Oh, excuse me, sir. After 6 hours of playing this, we got one thing to grow. But we only have 2 tree points still. How the mother freaking effing freaking hoo-ha. I just want to get more tree points, dude. How do I, like, why won't these grow? What do I have to do to get one tree to freaking grow? Like, if that's tied to progress, right? How many people are gonna pick this game up and be like, yeah, I'm okay spending 8 hours having one tree grow all the way. And I just fell off the, oh, I didn't even take any fall damage. That's good. I'm just friggin'. Hey Cecilia, you're awesome. I appreciate you so much, and I'll talk to you later, okay? Thanks for saying hello today. And thanks for being part of my crash out. Hopefully next time we'll play something different besides this. I'm actually, like, tomorrow, dude, if I'm not gonna be live tomorrow, but next time I go live, dude, I'd be happy to play anything besides this. Like, literally anything. You'd have to pay me a lot of money to ever stream this again. I'm talking like a lot of money. Yeah, you're really you're cool, Cecilia. I appreciate you. Why won't these seeds plant? Wait, a bitter leaf seed takes 12 days to produce a bitter leaf bunch. Okay. I'm not trying to be harsh. I'm just trying to be honest because the game is so cute and I see a lot of potential in it, but nothing works. Like, I'm not trying to be hard, and like I'm not trying to be hard on the developers. I'm trying to be fair, but like I adore the art style, and I think that's the one thing they crushed is the art style, but everything else is like a big pile of poop. Why can't I plant these? I don't know what. Maybe I'm just planting them in the wrong soil or something. Can I? Are these like water plants? What are we doing, man? And you know, here's the kicker, right, guys? You spend all this time getting one of these beasts, right? And you think when you finally are able to ride on them, oh, they're gonna go even faster, so I can navigate the map even better. And they drive like a grandma on Sunday morning going to church. I'm gonna get pulled over for going too slow. I could run faster than this. I'm riding a frickin' beetle Teletubby, and he navigates the map like he... And this guy, you guys see this guy right here, this guy right next to me? This guy, I don't know what he's scared of, but something is just... The only thing the only emotion he has is I'm scared of everything. I don't know if he's glitched. Is he supposed to always have that face? I don't freaking know. I don't know if he's glitched. I don't know what the hell is wrong with him. But you talk to him, nothing. He doesn't even move his mouth. He doesn't move his arms. He doesn't even acknowledge me. Can I hit him? I just can't understand. Hey, Lizzie, it's good to see you. Lizzie, hope you're having a good morning. You're welcome. Well, Lizzie, I've tried so hard to enjoy this game today. I've tried so hard. I tried so hard. Like, I thought this game would have a lot more going on. Like, I thought there'd be a lot more random events. I thought there'd be a lot more like creatures that we can find. It's this game has been like not great. Not great. They gotta go back. Not only do they gotta put the game back in the oven for a while, they gotta freaking throw the game out and then make a new freaking batch of dough and then put that in the oven. We like, and the thing, you want to go fishing? Oh, let's get the fish out of here. Oh, there's no way to actually grab the fish. The fish are stuck in here forever. They're in freaking net purgatory. And then you smack the net with your pickaxe and it makes freaking farting noises. Daya, how's the game? How's the game? The game is like... I don't know how to put it more better than I already have. It's like it's like someone buys you flowers and then they look pretty, but then you smell them and they smell like freaking ripe butthole. If the devs are here tonight, which they might be in stream, they might have been lurking. I don't hate your game. I just think that it needs a lot of work. I'm running around as a creature, not knowing what the frick I'm supposed to be doing. Maybe I built my house too big and it's making the gameplay take a lot longer than it should. I don't know, but I'm pollinating stuff. I don't even know what the point of it is. It's been fun to check out. Just, it's like some of the stuff looks so pretty, but just not. It's just not what I was hoping for. But Some games just don't meet your expectations. And for early access, this game should have been $10. It should not have been $25. This is not a $25 game. This is a $10 game, from what I've seen, that should have, you know, $25 when it's out of early access with no bugs. That's fine. I can understand that, but this is a $10 game right now. Yeah, but I have been watering and pollinating daily. Every time I freaking grab pollen and I freaking spurt it out of me and I freaking spewed it all over these freaking things and it still doesn't work. How much pollen do you want me to freaking spewge out of my freaking picker pecker? Yeah, but the thing, like, I have a guy that can water for me. Like, this guy's a this guy's a watering guy. He's supposed to water all my crops. See, that's his job. Oh. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know. Who do I give this freaking sweet carrot to? I'll feed this to freaking big fat rhino over here. Come here, buddy. You want a carrot? I want to feed this to somebody. Dude, I spent 6 hours growing one carrot. One of you freaking animals is gonna eat this. Come here, let's go find someone to eat this carrot. We gotta find an herbivore. I legit have tears. Yeah, at least people are enjoying the crash out, man. You know, the game might not be perfect, but at least the crash out. I'm gonna go shove this carrot down one of these animals' throats, and they're gonna have to like it. Come here. You know what I should do first? I should probably kick out one of my animals. How do I do that? Oh, I can put them in here, huh? No. What? How do you unlock more community slots? So is there no way to release your creatures? So like, there's no way to like... Yeah, I've been playing it for a while. I mean, the game was like the first 3 hours I enjoyed everything because it was all new. And then once I figured out that there were features that weren't great, I've been trying to figure out how to actually how to do them, but I can't figure it out. And like I don't want to end the stream till I figure out how to freaking do the stuff I'm supposed to figure out how to do, but I can't figure it out. There's like, it feels like I'm just like freaking locked behind it. The first 3 hours were great because everything was new. And then everything got, and we built that house and I enjoyed building that house. The building was okay, but everything else started freaking taking a big fat freaking poopy. How would I get rid of these guys? Like, how would I? There's no way to release them. Do I have to kill them? I don't gotta kill them. You know how dark that would be if I actually had to freaking slaughter them? He's making noises like I'm hurting him. And I don't think those, there's no way. There's just no way. Okay, how am I taking damage when I'm inside? Oh my god, he's phasing through the floor. What is happening? How are those guys getting in here? Like, they can go through walls? That makes a lot of sense. This game does not make any sense. Like, I swear, guys, that makes... Like, that... Can I... Okay, what if I dig this guy up, right? I'm gonna pick up this tree seed. I'm gonna bury it in here. I guess I can't. Like, okay, the game is so broken right now, I can't even plant seeds anymore. Something broke. Watch this. It says left mouse button to plant seed. I can't plant anything. It let me plant these before, whenever I wanted. I just can't even believe this. I would say this is one of the most broken early access games I've ever played. One of the most broken early access games I've ever played. The trees don't grow, the freaking creatures don't do anything. Can't plant a single seed. Everything, like... I'm just gonna tear my house down. Limb from limb. That is just crazy. I mean, if you think about this, if the game's broken and there's the freaking owl... He's still dancing over there, dude. Oh my good gracious God almighty. He's just over there dancing still. The game is broken. Can't even plant a crop. Look over. Just see him dancing in the distance. Look at him. Yeah, 8 glitches for sure. That's too many. That's way too many glitches, man. That's way too many. Yeah, that owl is, like, seriously, like, he's, like, the best part of the game. Just, like, what am I, like, supposed to do? Thought we'd make a cute base today. I thought it would look nice, but, dude, obviously not. Okay. I'm just gonna build a big staircase, guys. Well, this game is supposed to be what it's supposed to be, Lizzie, is a cute creature collecting game where you build a base on top of this guy, and then you try to grow. He grows over time as you make progress, and you can go explore new areas. But I'm soft locked. So this guy is supposed to be like the guy you build on, and he's supposed to like be like your transportation guide. You're supposed to help him grow, and you go explore new areas, and you find resources, and you find new creatures. You collect them, you befriend them. But it's just broken. The cool thing, everything in the game is made out of clay. So they took everything in real life and they made clay, and then they scanned it and they put it in the game, and it's really cool. Like, that's a really cool mechanic, it's a cool feature. And I wish the game would just work, because I think that's a really beautiful idea. I'm just gonna limit test to see how high we can go. I think that'd be cool. So, like, the game has a lot going for it that I think is, like, positive, but... That might be the max height. no, maybe we can't build that way more. Maybe we have to. Okay. Yeah, like in theory, this game should be really fun. I think they just messed a lot up. But with early access, I guess you can't expect the world, you know. But this game is far from good. Why is that guy following me? I don't know why he's following me. I'm just gonna limit test this. And the game doesn't have a lot of music either. So the lack of music also is a L. Because I haven't heard like any music at all. Yeah, he's still following me. Well, I'll let you build really high up. And like you see that thing right there? Oh, that was weird. You'd think that thing would be for some reason. I don't know what that's even for. Like, what is the point of that freaking penguin thing? Or like that I don't know even. I don't get it. But you know, we tried it today. We tried this game today, and we gave it a whirl, and that's all we can do. All we can do is try. What the heck just happened? Maybe he likes me? He probably does, but it's not mutual. I'll tell you what, May. I'm just going to build this a little bit higher, guys, and then we'll wrap up. It's still been a fun stream, you know? I'm not mad about that. And not every game we play here is going to be a W. This one was just one that I wish was better. Hey, R1, that's awesome to hear that, man. I really appreciate that a lot. That's awesome. I just like being a place people can come hang out and enjoy themselves, you know? If you show up here and you feel better about anything in your life after being here, that's honestly all a kid ever want. Oh, guys, my game is freaking out. It does not want me building this high up. I think we found the max. What if I go back this way, though? Wait. No, we can still keep going. What? What? No freaking way, dude. How tall can we go? Oh my god, my game is freaking out. Okay, it's getting cloudy up here now. Am I gonna be in outer space soon or what? This is gonna kill me, right? Okay. I gotta knock my character out just to feel some like relief. Oh no, you've been knocked out. Be more careful next time. Not all is lost. You will rise again tomorrow, back where you last slept. I don't need my bed's gone though. Dude, put me out of my misery, man. Put me out of my misery. Just please knock me out. Please just knock me out. Hit me on the head really hard. End the suffering, the agony. Oh no, I still have it. Let's just build a little more staircase and then we'll wrap up, guys. The game is running worse. Holy shrimpy. What the heck is going? Oh my god, you guys, this game is freaking out. This feels like an alpha for the game, not early access. Can you see the dancing owl one more time? Not even if you begged me. Well, he's probably down there. There he is. The map is so small. Dude, why is this broken now? Because I can't even build. What is happening? Dude, this is so stupid. How is it this broken? What is happening? I literally can't even build anything right now. And I can't even destroy anything right now. Like nothing. I can't build anything. I can't destroy anything. I think me dying broke the game again. You freaking green hedgehog, smack the freaking wood. I need you to smack the freaking smack the wood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I, what if I, can I build here maybe? Maybe it's just that way it's broken. Nope, I can't even build at all. I can't even build at all right now. Nothing, I can't build anywhere. What the heck, dude? Well, guys, if you're thinking about buying this game, wait till they fix everything. Okay? Wait until a patch comes out and says, we fixed the whole game. Until you see that in the patch notes, don't even think about spending your money on this. The game needs a lot of love and a lot of... Yeah, even down here, look at that. I can't build anything down here either. Wow. What if I leave the game and I rejoin? Will that fix it, you think? Let's try it again. Oh wait, I lost all my wood though. Okay, but that worked. Something about me dying from that height, bro, it did break the game. There was a weird bug, which this whole game's been a bunch of weird bugs. Wait, is my stairway to heaven gone? No, it's still there. Okay, cool. Lindsay, why are you waving wood at me? You said hi and you put a log in my chat. I can't imagine it'll let me build much higher than this. Wow, it did. What if there's just no upper limit to this? Wow, that is crazy. But like, look at how small the part that this first part of the map is. This is tiny. This is so tiny. All right, guys, I have had enough today. As much as I want to keep playing, which I definitely don't. I'm ready to wrap it up. It's been a really, it's been a moderately fun stream. I'm grateful for you guys' time, so thanks for chilling here with me. We're gonna go raid somebody, and I will catch you guys. No stream tonight because we're gonna do a movie night for members in my Discord, but I'll be back on Thursday with more stream. And so if you guys got a membership today, make sure you guys link your Discord with your YouTube, and then that'll give you all the roles in my Discord. But movie night tonight, no stream. Let me just die quick. Positive reviews? How did they even play it? Alice in Wonderland meets Pokemon. I'm enamored with this world. It's cotton candy dreamland. Please go snoop my profile. I've uploaded the most beautiful screenshots. I played for just over 2 hours, and according to the bestiary, there are 32 fauna. In my 2 hours, I've also built a small house. Lay the flooring first. This creature collecting game is such a joy. You befriend the creatures via figuring out their favorite foods. These are all bought and paid for. All these are like, dude, they bought these reviews. Back to Kickstarter way back, so I've been really looking forward to the game. Demo was great, and there have been a ton of improvements. Well, I'd hate to see what the game looked like before the improvements. Such a fun and unique cozy game. The art's really cool with a lot of exploring, collecting, world, and friendship building along the way. I meant to spend 20 minutes on it, and 1 hour and 30 minutes later, here I am. This thing is really guys, this guy's name is Foam Follower, and this thing is really very slick. This is not a review. Guys, that is a fake review. What is slick about it? This thing is really very slick. Looking forward to seeing where it goes. What the hell what does that even mean? Yeah, doesn't it really seem like these are like AI reviews? The OddFauna are adorable little weirdos, and I love them all, especially the grumpy ones. This game is very cozy and low stress, and I'm having a great time. I was a Kickstarter backer. And this game has been a delight to watch come along. The early access seems pretty solid. A few minor bugs. Well, at least that's honest. And it looks like everything I've run into has been reported, so I'm sure we'll get a patch soon. Oh my god, dude. The attention to detail in world interaction is so what is refreshing about the world interaction? You walk up to creatures that don't even have any kind of like, they don't even react to you. They have like the same facial expression. The guy sitting there the whole stream. I can't understand how you'd ever think that. And I'm trying to be positive, but I've been excitedly awaiting this game because of how cute the Terrabeast and OddFauna look. I'm only a few hours into the game and enjoying it. I cannot stress enough how much I love the design of the creatures and forageables. I recommend this game to people who enjoy gathering, crafting, light farming, collecting adorable creature friends. Instantly addicted. Okay, this is hot. I didn't hear any music all night, guys. Okay? The attention to detail, the graphics, the music, everything's amazing. There was like maybe like some music, but it wasn't good. Yeah. I'm gonna write a review saying this game's a big fat steaming pile of dog shit, except for the graphics. I'm actually gonna post that. This game's a big fat steaming pile of shit, except the graphics are adorable. Now, if you compliment the graphics and like the art style, that is something that I think that is really good. like the claymation, but everything else is a fat steaming pile of poop so far. And I'm trying to be nice because I know it's early access, and I'm sure the devs have worked hard in the game. But like, as someone that went in tonight trying to figure things out, nothing made sense. Things were glitching out. I lost resources. The fishing didn't work. Like, there's bugs. There's bugs galore. There's freaking bugs shooting out of my freaking butthole right now. There's so many bugs in the game. But you know, I think a lot of those reviews are probably not legit, and I think that they need to. I'm getting PTSD watching this right now. It's about, this game's seriously like, it's seriously got potential, but right now it's like, this is not worth $25. You should not spend $25 on this game at all. It just needs so much work. Like, nothing here is good. Dum 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 dum. I think I did make my house way too big, which I probably should have made like a much smaller house. But if making a big house makes it so you can't progress in the game, people are gonna build crazy big houses on top of that thing. You have to keep that in mind, you know. That might have been the problem with my trees, but there's so many other bugs besides that wasn't related to me building that big house. So. Anyways, guys, that was a fever dream. We're gonna forget this stream ever happened. We're gonna end today. We're all gonna go live our lives, and we're all gonna go live long and prosper. And we're gonna go raid somebody. I seriously appreciate everyone that hung out today. So everyone that spent time, everyone that vibed, everyone that hung out, I appreciate you, and I'm grateful for you. If you would like to join the Discord, I'm gonna drop the link for my Discord, and I'm gonna drop my Twitter. And I hope you guys all find games to play today that maybe aren't this one. But, you know, we tried it. I like trying new games, and I think the game has potential because the art style is like top tier, but everything else is like bottom tier. But you guys are great. Thank you all for your time. As always, I genuinely appreciate your time a lot. So let's go raid somebody. Chief, you're amazing. Audrey, I appreciate you. Jerry, I appreciate you. May, I appreciate you. Elkadias, Heartboy, CQ. May, I really appreciate you. Thanks for everything. Lindsay, you're amazing. Jeff, you're amazing. Thanks for all the support. Microwave, I really appreciate you a lot. R1, I appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for your time, man. Ladina, thanks. You're always here every day. I appreciate it a lot. And we're gonna go find someone to raid. We'll wrap it up here. I'm gonna go Men in Black myself. I'm gonna take the Men in Black pen, and I'm gonna forget about all this. So if you guys ever ask me in the future about OddFauna, just know that I'm not gonna remember anything. I'm going right to the bar, dude. I'm gonna forget this whole day. Because we can go over and we will go raid. Let's go raid Michael Sheldrake. He's got some kittens today, and I haven't raided Michael in a while, and I like his channel a lot. So, thank you guys for hanging. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for everything. I love you guys very much, and I will be back on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. So until then, bon voyage. Ta-ta for now. Hey, Kenny, it's really good to see you, my dude. I hope you're having a good day. We're wrapping up right now, but no, this is not my new favorite game. No. This is far from my new favorite game. I don't even want to. No. This is not. No. Bye, guys.